Okay, and we're back, and State of the State is happening now, so we gotta run inside. Woo! And we gotta hear things too, that's important. It was our day off, but, like, it's State of the State, so, you gotta show up for that. There we go. Now clock down at City Hall. State of the State. Take a right at this desk. Beautiful! Because no one's gonna want to be out there if the address is happening in here. Take a right at this entrance. Oh, did it just like me?
If you want extended, I would definitely think it'd behoove you to get on the council and affect change then.
Oh, so you're saying the communism's okay?
Oh, he said it was starting at like 6:10.
If you wish for me to be explicit, Your Honor, I never in no way, shape, or form promote communism in any such way. I do, however, push and provide for our state of government and our style of governing.
Okay.
And you can quote me, you can write it down, you can codify it, whatever you need, Your Honor. But don't ever infer that I have any respect for communism and want that to be in the city.
Dang it! This what happens when you're not here at 6 on the dot. I had to do a wardrobe change.
Okay. I see my chief of staff is here. She's going to take this record, so I can start now. Let's go ahead and start. And fellow citizens of Los Santos, I stand before you with great honor and gratitude to those that appointed me, those that support me, and those that oppose me. While it has not been long since my inauguration, I've had time to see the people of this great city. It is with that in mind that I have the honor in reporting that while we build this city, the state of the state is strong. I have the utmost confidence in all of our leaders of the city and all of our city governments. While attending the Sheriff's Academy, I was asked to speak to the cadets and to tell them what I expected. Then at the time, I'd given them an answer that I thought was decent. But I would like to take this time and address that question, as well as answer that question for every system of government that we have. To the sheriffs and deputies of all ranks, I expect you to serve with dignity and honor and to serve the people at your highest capacity, not only upholding the law, but the Constitution of the land. As you are the tip of the spear of the prosecutory arm of the judiciary, and I expect you to honor that badge. I expect you to use that badge not as a shield for yourself, but a shield for the people of Los Santos, not only from criminals, but those amongst you that wish to dishonor that badge. To the medical staff, I expect that you will provide the best bedside manner, that you will not forget the Hippocratic oath you took for yourself and for the city. In our darkest moments, we count on you. You serve this community without accolades or praise, and that is the true definition of a servant of the people. To the judiciary, I expect you to not only uphold the sound interpretation of the Constitution, but uphold the histories and tradition of our great nation. I expect that just like case law and precedents are cornerstones in your branch of government, that your judicial review will comply with the Constitution not only at the state's level, but at our nation's level. I expect you to protect the rights of our people without bias, also to maintain checks and balances. This includes your branch of government, as no one is immune from that pillar of our form of government. And that includes me. And lastly, to the people, I expect of myself the same I expect of any government worker. I will act and represent the people of this great state with honor and respect. I will work to institute executive orders and legislation that will be intended to help the city grow and prosper. I will use all the powers of my office to assure the people's rights are protected while giving them a forum to be heard. I welcome all that wish to address issues they see in the city, even issues with me, because I am no more and but of service to the people. Now, in my short time serving this office, I've had the unfortunate opportunity to announce the death of a government worker. I hired Victor Ina as a census worker to do nothing more than ask the people what they wanted to improve the city, because I wanted insight into what the people wanted. And me asking that of him cost him his life. So my first executive order or codification of law will be to make January 12th, the day of his passing, Victor Ina Day. And this is a way to honor the sacrifice he gave, just trying to figure out what was best for the city at my direction. So with that, sad note, I would like to ask one of his questions. You don't have to answer it this now, but one of the questions he was asking when he was killed, last questions he was asking was, if love is blind, why are lingerie so popular? As we think about that and think about the sacrifice of that great man, I would like to open up the floor for discussion. But before I do, I'll make a couple announcements. First and foremost, you get asked a lot about IDs and licenses. And if the sheriff's department would like to speak more to this later, they definitely can come up here to the podium and speak about it. But from my understanding is you have to request that from one of the officers. They have a specialist that deals with those type of things. So please refer to that if need be. Also, the Small Business Association has been posting. They are moving forward, and I would direct any questions that you guys have of businesses currently to them. I have plans to help the businesses through my office, but currently, that's how it stands currently. And lastly, the elections, because that's been a question everyone has been asking. I've decided that in a week's time from today, the enrollment for the elections will end, and I will set forth the elections a week after that. So to be clear, I am pressing for the election to be in 2 weeks. You have a week to enter the election as a candidate. After that week, I will close the election, and then close entries to the election, and then that week after, we will hold the elections. I will work with the judiciary to get a proper voter registrar in place and a system in place to make sure that our elections are safe and protected, because that's the right of the people and that's the voice of the people. And I've alluded to this before. I opened the floor up that I don't see myself as a person to take anyone's rights away. If anything, in service to the people, my place is to give rights more rights to the people. You'll never hear me, I will never take away the rights that you were established, not only by the Constitution in this great state, but the Constitution of our nation. And on that note, I'd like to open the floor up to anyone that has any questions. You don't have to come to the podium. You can just stand and tell me your name and then ask me any questions you'd like.
My old hips, I'm going to stay seated if that's all right. So, Chief Justice John Harlan.
You'll stand up. This is not a courtroom, Your Honor. If you please the people, you'd stand up. Now, in the courtroom, you require respect in the courtroom. This is not the courtroom. This is my room. Thank you.
Oh, God. The popping. I'm sorry you had to hear the popping, gentlemen. Chief Justice John Harlan, how does one actually inform that they want to be a part of being voting? Should they send a letter to a place? So if they want
we'll have to do it through City Council, but yes, good point. So what we'll have to do is we'll send it through City Hall. I have the Chief of Staff, and I believe her assistant will have access to the City Hall mailbox, and she'll jot down those notes and names and give them to me. But good question.
How many candidates are going to be voted?
Well, I mean, it's an election. There is no there's no cap on candidates. Well, currently there's 8. But again, I believe, I hope that much interest will happen. That many people will be interested in it. And if not, I'll make it accordingly, or I'll make either law or executive orders that will handle it accordingly. Any more questions?
Go ahead, Ms. Maxwell.
I can barely hear you.
Rose Maxwell, Public Defender. Just a quick question for you, Mr. Mayor.
Yeah.
Within regards to Mr. Victor Einer, do you think that it would be possible for either City Hall or the Mayor's office to, would it be an interest of the Mayor's office to possibly maybe have a placard for Mr. Einer hung within City Hall, or maybe a monument of some sort to commemorate his sacrifices?
That's a great question. I think it would be fitting to at least have a placard to signify a sacrifice that he gave for the city. As far as a statue, I would have to talk to the city construction if I can get that done. But at least a placard, and I appreciate you bringing that up because that's good. It's a good idea, and I appreciate that. That's what he.
Oh, God damn.
Good. Human body is meant to be moving, Your Honor. So you can thank me later about it.
No, I'm. Oh God, my head. So I do notice that we are still being taxed currently, and I know you're working on the representation part of that. Is that tax money being pulled into any sort of city accounts? Like, how's the economics of the city looking right now?
Well, so the state of it is no. My plan, obviously, is to have that changed. Now, I don't know, and I can't speak to when that'll happen, but once the money becomes available, if through council is required or through executive order, I will get that money to the city council or to City Hall where it could be used for city programs. But until then, I really don't have the banking infrastructure to have that currently.
If it makes you feel any better, the medical department has all its funds going right to the government, so we have to wait for the banking system to receive funding.
Oh, wow. Okay. So we're pretty much, so basically my plan, and I kind of learned that when I went to go speak to you and your medical staff, their head nurse, was that right now it's government funded. Everything goes through the government. My plan is to not have it that way, to have that money available for new recruits, new staff, new doctors, new nurses, new EMTs for your staff.
Understandable.
And I want to make that real. So that's my mission as far as getting the funding to you and to your departments.
As far as I know from the director, that is something that is going to be addressed at whatever level it needs to be. It's just a matter of time. So as of right now, that's my understanding. And if you would like to have a conversation after this, I'm more than happy to.
Yeah, definitely. Any more questions? All right. Well, if not,
we got a gentleman here. He's got a question.
Oh, okay.
What's your name, sir?
Hey, dude, my name's Mike.
Yeah, how you doing, Mike?
Good. I was wondering if there's anyone to contact at the small business committee about future opportunities of businesses opening. Other things.
Yeah, I believe if you check the bulletin board, they have posted contact information, and I believe the last posting. Correct me if I'm wrong. Anyone in the audience here, they did post new businesses that they were looking to fill with management and staff. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right.
I
So
believe they also posted that their PO is just SBA, all uppercase letters, if you want to mail them any questions.
there you go. There you go. I appreciate it, Deputy.
Perfect. Thank you.
Problem.
All right. See, do you have any more questions?
I have one, Mayor.
Yeah, go ahead, Deputy.
What exactly do you guys at your office plan to do to work with the SBA? Like, what are your plans?
So,
Great. They don't talk to us.
What I envision, at least in our relationship, the mayor's office and them, would be there are certain businesses with brick and mortar that they are specialized in. Those are businesses that, and they're private businesses. Let alone all the business I'm talking about are private. Now, I understand the difference between, or the line between private business and government entities. So, while there's some relationship to them, I understand the division between the two. So that being said, I believe that there's a place for the governor's office to support small businesses in the city. While it may not be in the form of the established brick and mortars, they might have a plan for that in the small business association or group. I have a plan for the government's office to help businesses that fall between those cracks. And that could be, for example, any service-based industry that doesn't need a brick and mortar establishment to operate. Maybe they need money to start up a business, get loans for capital or capital for equipment. Those types of things I am ready and willing to have my office help with in small businesses. So in the beginning here, I think the main goal is to figure out where we fit in helping the people prosper in the city. I hope that answers your question.
It does. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. All right. Do we have any more questions? All right. So I definitely want to thank everyone for coming out here. You definitely didn't have to be here. I will be holding not city councils until I get the council situated, but I will be holding quasi state of the states until then. So next week, keep an eye on the bulletin board. I work with my chief of staff and my staff to set up a weekly meetings where the people can have their voice. But I appreciate everyone coming out, and with that, thank you.
If anyone minds, I wouldn't mind having a moment just for the sheriff's department side of things, if that's all right.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, you're all detained. That's it.
Do you want the podium?
Not really.
Sheriff?
Yeah, I'll stand up here.
Or under sheriff? I'm sorry.
Yeah, under sheriff. For those who don't know, I am under sheriff Logan Garrison. To my right here is Commander Jasmine Sky, and then a bunch of deputies that I'm still learning their names. There's Gemma too. Hello, Gemma. There's been a lot of questions on the ID thing. As the mayor said, you can come down to Davis Sheriff's Office on Innocence Boulevard. If you can't find it, look at your map. We can issue state IDs, driver's licenses. We can walk you through that whole process until the DMV is up and running with its needs. The big question is weapons licenses. Word from the state, they are going to be here very, very soon. I believe in the Second Amendment, and I believe in a person's right to arm themselves and defend themselves, especially when they're up working logs, getting attacked by cougars. Please bear with us. We are trying. Those will also be issued through the sheriff's office when they are available. Keep an eye out for bulletins when they are. Yeah, that's pretty much all I wanted to add. We are growing the department. You're going to see a hell of a lot more of us as time goes on. Applications are open. Send a letter to police, capital letters. And if there are any questions for the sheriff's department and how we operate, now's the chance.
Well, first off, Under Sheriff, I'd like to thank you. The Second Amendment is very important, and it's a cornerstone to our great nation. So I'm glad to hear that you are a great fighter of the Second Amendment.
We take it very seriously, and we want people to be able to protect themselves from criminals and murder kitties. We're on your side. We're just a little handcuffed from higher powers, let's say. Yeah. Any questions? Or if not, I'm going to get out of your way and let you get on with your days.
Just a quick one. Hi.
Okay.
Dispatch
Hello.
from police here, Gretchen Walker.
Thank you again, Under Sheriff.
Just letting you know, I might have to yell here. Just letting you know, you don't need an officer for those drivers' licenses and IDs. You can also come to dispatch. Please be aware that you may not bring any weapons into the room. So if you could leave that all in your vehicles, that would be great. Thank you.
There you go.
I appreciate that, Deputy.
Our dispatchers are here to help as well. Actually, on the topic of the IDs, if you already have an ID and it's got, a mask or a hat or glasses or something, please come down and get a new one with those removed. At some point, that will be enforced. That's it. All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
I appreciate it. On that note, does anyone from any one of the governmental staffs want to say anything? So, like the head of medicine, director of medicine, head nurse.
No, the medical department doesn't really have much. Actually, I do have some. I just want to let everybody know real quickly. We are staffed, but we are still looking for people. So you also can come down and apply with our little Dr. Steven. He is sitting there. He is taking applications. Once you do, please go down to a PO, send us a letter to medical in all capitals, and we can schedule you an interview. Also, if you guys decide to go out into the water, like way, way, way out there, or even just, far offshore, we are not fully capable of getting out to you sometimes. So while we do really want to get to you, we cannot risk our lives too. So please, if you have to take the local, they will get you there much faster than we will probably be able to get to you if you are in the middle of the water. That's it. That's it.
I appreciate that.
Water safety. Wear
Yeah.
a life vest.
And I guess,
Yes,
does anyone else
please.
want to? Yeah, water safety. Does anyone else want to come up here and speak from the department heads? No. All right. Let's conclude the meeting. My doors are definitely open. If you guys want to set up a meeting, please talk to my chief of staff and we'll set something up. All right. Thank you, everyone, for coming up.
Are we free from being detained?
I'm not a.
You are free from the game. That was not real. That was not real. If anybody complains, that was not real.
You guys mind telling me?
I'll pardon you.
Did you talk about that case earlier?
I know I did.
All right. Well, that was definitely nerve wracking.
3 minutes of your time.
No, you did so great. I'm sorry I missed the beginning.
Ray, have you?
No. I waited for you to come in here.
Oh, appreciate it.
They were asking questions before the official speech started, and So I had to answer that, and I didn't want to get into the speech, but they kind of forced it. And but you were there for the whole thing. They were just asking questions beforehand.
I'm surprised more people didn't have more questions.
Yeah, it was good though. It's easy for me to read a speech. It's a little harder to answer off the top of my head. So it was good though. I think it went well.
Do you want anything printed for city council elections so people know?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so I'll work on that. And a state of the state for next week. Same day, same time?
Not the same time. We'll have to talk about it. I need to look at my schedule.
Okay.
But possibly, and if it works out well. Deputy, do you
Yeah.
you need
Hi.
me?
Hello, my name's John Walker. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, same here, Deputy. How you doing?
I'm a cadet with the police office right now, but I was hoping to set up an appointment with you sometime as a private citizen. Just a couple things I'd love to talk about.
Yeah, definitely. So go ahead and give your contact information to my chief of staff. And when are you looking to have the meet?
Whenever you're available, I'll find a time to be off duty for that.
All right, so we get a John Walker.
Okay. Well, I sleep under the Eastern Star, so we could.
That works for me. Yeah, more central.
Right. Perfect. Then yeah, we'll reach out to you and set up a time then.
Thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome.
My postal, whenever you're ready.
I'm ready now.
It's Echo Charlie
896. Got it.
My name is John
Walker, cadet with the LSSD.
Thank you so much. I hope you all have a great rest of your day.
Oh, you too. And congrats. Hope you're enjoying the
academy.
Yeah,
you too.
I'm excited.
All right, I'm interested to see what he's going to say. But no, I think it went pretty good. I think the speech went over well. We'll see what your uncle thinks about it.
I was worried when I went to go hang the flyer and I saw that there was a flyer for some kind of drag race up in Sandy. I was just like, oh my god, is everyone going to be up north and no one's going to be down here?
I don't know.
But no, good.
I think it was a decent turnout. I mean, I wasn't expecting too much.
Yeah, especially with like 24 hours notice, a lot of people seemed interested. So now that they know it's going to be next week too, more people will show up. It'll just keep adding on.
I definitely agree. I think it went well.
But for the SBA, I don't like to be like so in the dark because people do have a lot of questions for us. So do you think it would be advantageous if like we can probably tag team with them? Like maybe if we could just, I know we don't control the process, just like be there, present for interviews. So it's like, who's running Burger Shot? We have no idea. Weasel News, like the media outlet in town? No idea. You go through the SBA. It's just like, so maybe just so we're still in the know, we can just have a city hall presence there. So like we're involved, even if it's corporate business. Hi, welcome to our state. Happy to have you.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
Okay, I'll write a letter to their mailbox.
That's a good idea. I like that.
Actually, I'll find someone to write me a letter. I don't want to send them scribbles. I hate it. Left-handed is hard, but they said best case scenario, I might be ambidextrous after this.
Oh, that is good. That'd be very interesting. I'm gonna have you dictate with both hands.
If you prefer, we could start with
totally
yours.
doable.
What
yeah.
time your brain is usually in?
Trust me,
Did you want to talk to my uncle first, or stop Fanny and ask about that meeting you guys were supposed to have?
Say again.
Did you want to talk to my uncle first, or stop Fanny and ask her about that meeting you guys were supposed to have?
No. I don't. Now I want to talk to Fanny. And you talking about your uncle for what? The voter registrar?
Ask him about the speech. Oh yeah, the voter registrar.
Oh no. I don't want to ask him about the speech, but the voter registrar definitely.
Okay.
Mr. Mayor over there spoke.
Because I can collect names. That's easy. But I've never set up a ballot before.
That's all right. Well, I got a pretty good idea how we can make this work. Now that the government printers work for IDs, it makes it a lot easier.
No, but not right now. Then no.
But since we're the servants of the people, it's kind of at least the way I view my office. It's my duty to make sure that happens.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah, not everyone understands the process because they will come in with their questions. It's just better to have answers.
Yeah, and maybe we'll just make a notice that'll have where they should send the mail to for the next week when the elections will happen.
Oh,
and then
so put that on the flyer
like
too.
you.
Nail City.
Well, I think there should be one. It'll be an announcement. There will be a couple because I'll have to do the executive order for one and the announcement of the elections is two. So there'll be a couple. But I feel the eyes and judgment of power
It is
bestowed
not
upon me.
judgment
So just
not
that
judgment
for
just yet.
No, she's
foreseen.
not they're not doing the stance. Remember?
Hold on.
Like the graduation. Oh, now you're getting it.
There it is.
Yeah.
There
right,
you
fair.
go.
All right. So would you like to go up to my office?
Yeah, we can do that.
All right.
We're the right side of the torch, sir.
Do you want to join us?
Sure.
Including the
Sure.
EMS can come as well.
Yeah,
Gave
Ray,
you
you're
the
welcome
address,
to join too.
Okay.
Yeah,
May as well.
sit down.
You're
I've been
like,
standing too
you know,
long.
You're dressed stunningly. I like that
After
suit. I've
the
never
last
seen a
week,
suit
I'm like the
it.
fountain
Yeah.
of knowing practically the ins and outs.
Well, I hope the spinch went over well. You know, I was pretty nervous.
It did. It was nice.
Usually,
Yeah, we'll be going to
don't
your
come prepared
fancy
for those
room,
types
won't
of things. Say again.
I was just saying we'll be going to your fancy room, won't we?
No, but
So I'll be
I
honest.
usually
I
don't,
had a little sneak peek like last week when no one was around, and it's just like, oh, just have a quick look around and saw your office. May or may not have
really?
a little bit of a sit down. So
Just
well,
coming
it's not
in
as good
for,
as the
you know.
director's office. I saw your medical director's office, and I am jealous.
Huge
Yeah, it's
window.
pretty nice up
look
there.
at this.
It's
Like,
so
you've got
pretty.
the colors, you've got the room, like, and you've got the big leather
I
chair.
got
All
I
the
got
chairs.
space for a lot of liquor, and I'm going to be
Oh,
honest.
true.
I'm going to need it. But that's about it. I
Yeah,
don't have a view
yeah.
like you guys have. Okay. I mean, we get to look out at this nice tree.
Nice tree.
Foggy
Yeah, it's
day.
good.
Got a
It's good.
rooftop.
So
Oh my
good.
goodness.
Yep. So
At least you know what season it's gonna be.
well,
True,
I mean,
true.
It's palm trees. It's summer all the time, right?
Yeah.
True. Oops,
Better
sorry.
part of it.
Okay, so
right.
I've informally met you, but formally now, Francine Morgan. Everybody calls me Fanny. I basically am the head nurse. I'm the HR. I'm the administration. I help run EMS. I locate doctors. I pretty much do everything at the hospital. So if there's anybody you need to get in contact with, I can get in contact with anybody.
Oh, great. I will. I'll make sure that we have you as the first list of contacts for the hospital, my chief of staff, and everyone here.
Yeah, I am pretty much there all the time, and if I'm not there, Ray is there, or my go-to nurse, Adelina Stark, and she's really good with everything too.
Yep, I see
Yeah,
them
that's good to hear.
lots.
Yeah, is somebody I trust. Like, so if it's like something that command needs, you can let her know to pass it on, or Ray. They're really good about that. If I'm just happen to not be available, the director, Dakota, he is always around later at night. He is a night owl.
That's Dr. Dakota, the
Yes.
chief of medicine.
Yep, he's the director of the hospital, and we have Dr. Kat. She is around. She's a deputy director. She's around as much as she can. She's got a lot of out of city stuff that's keeping her busy.
Oh, fire alarm?
Say
That's
again?
the jewelry store. That alarm goes off all the time.
Oh, okay.
That is so loud.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, holy cow.
It's a good thing PD was just all here. They could just run there.
True.
But I have what you guys are saying, like the director, the deputy, head nurse, you, head EMT, Jay. Dr.
Yes.
Kat went over this with us.
Okay, good.
Okay.
I don't know who you guys have actually seen or talked to, just because there's a lot of conflicting schedules.
Yeah, that's and to answer your question, so we talked to Kat, yeah, and that was it. I have not met Dr. Dakota. We met, and then we've met as well. But that's it. You guys are the only ones that I've met thus far. Which is all of the directors, right? All the head of medical. Are you four,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
All right, perfect.
Yep, we all are in communication with one another. If there's anything that's urgent, I send pages as they need to. There's pretty much nothing that happens that we're not aware of at all times.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, we're pretty strict on that.
That's good. That's good. My vision for how we can help each other, or at least I can help you guys and through my office, is through the funding that for medicines that may not be covered directly like normally. I don't know if you guys have psychiatric ward. I don't know if you guys have
We
certain
do.
expenses that are required for your operations that aren't covered by the government. Those are the types of things that I want to make sure that I help you and support you guys with.
Honestly, as of right now, all the money that is going into the hospital is mostly for food and drinks, and it comes out of all of our pockets. I think I probably have dropped like $1,500 on putting food and drink inside the place.
Okay. All right.
So, and that's just all of us mutually. That's we're all pretty much doing that. So if we had just actual food there, it would help.
Okay. So what I'll do, well, one of the things I'll work on, at least the first things I'll work on, is now that these businesses, these restaurants are opening up, I hope that they create competition in the market and drive the price of food down a little bit for the citizens. On that note, I will be using funding from the city to set up a catering schedule for government buildings, so we don't have to, out of pocket, pay for our food.
Oh, it'd be so nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think that'll behoove the city in a couple ways. One, it'll keep the ability for the staff to concentrate on the care of the citizens, and two, it should free up that amount of money that your staff currently spends on food.
Yeah, I think we do it without like any question, just because we all are on shift. We all don't need to starve. We all don't need to get dehydrated. So it's like, it's really not much of a cost, but like I had said to Dakota, like, hey, I'm gonna go grab like the 300 out of the budget, and he's like, you can, but nothing replaces it. And that's when he let me know what was going on.
That's crazy.
Okay. Well, I'm working on rectifying that for the city, so we can have at least some tangible assets for us to operate.
Yes, that would be really nice. I know there's a lot in the works right now.
Yeah, then hopefully, I know I asked the deputy director of medicine.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I asked the deputy director of medicine to at least quantify a list for me of what it requires for you to hire new staff that currently is being paid out of pocket for your budget.
Okay. I can have her, if she runs those numbers and for some reason can't come by, or the director does, I can at least get them to you. I can either mail them to you, or I can, come down and tell you them directly.
You're free to mail it. I check the mail like every day.
Okay.
Yeah, so
all I heard was I get my own personal nurse calls. That's all I heard in that whole sentence. And that's what I'm going to remember. Okay.
Everybody loves a personal fanny.
Because I know what that means across the pond, I'm going to have to agree. At least the men that want them.
The amount of times I've listened to people just giggle, it warms my heart.
Even me every day.
In your fanny.
Yes.
It warms fanny. And like a warm fanny. All right.
I'm a warm, nurturing fanny. What can I say?
You must have the best bedside manner.
Oh, it's the best.
You were there when they were talking about it, her and Callie.
Yeah. And I don't know, beyond the surgeon's bedside manner, which is very cold. He's a
He's
very
he's a
talkative
shifty little
person.
guy.
Yeah. I will not gauge you by that bedside manner, but I've been lucky enough not to have to require your assistance. But as I said in my speech, last moments and darkest days are going to be in that building. So I anticipate I will fall and have a need to come see you.
Well, we
I
are
come
actually the ones who
nearby.
saw off Victor.
Yep.
So, Adelina couldn't do it, so we were the ones to bring him down and send him off, and I gave him a lot of really, really good words. I didn't know him personally. I didn't know he worked here. I didn't know any of that. So he did get a very positive and a very beautiful send off. I figured that is at least the last thing you can do for somebody is give them a beautiful send off.
Aye, and
I
especially
appreciate
for
that.
his degree of working here, gave him a good little salute.
I didn't, like I
I'm
said, I
glad to
didn't
hear
even
that.
know he worked here, and I saluted him, said thank you. I hope you find peace.
Yeah. It was shocking to say the least. I will be spending some time at the hospital to get as much information as I can while I codify this his memoriam.
Yeah,
from the state.
just let us know if we can help in any way.
I remembered
Yeah, I'll
something
be.
the other day. So I
Mhm.
really want to start my lessons with Dr. Cat, so hopefully I keep remembering more stuff.
Oh, she
Yeah.
started you at lessons. Good.
No, she hasn't. Today was supposed to be my first day.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Beautiful. I can always reach out to her. I can send her a fax and see if today is still good, and then reach out and let you know.
Okay.
And hopefully we can get it lined up. I am just really in city for a short amount of time. I wanted to be able to sit down and meet with you. I wasn't sure if you had met with anybody else, so I wanted to do my due diligence, and if anything, a formal introduction works more than outside of PD.
No, I definitely appreciate that, and I'm sorry it took so long for us to have that meeting. And I definitely appreciate your time, as mine is very limited as well. In the coming days, I'll definitely reach out to you. Hopefully, get some of those numbers, and to further on me learning the last days of my census director. So I definitely appreciate everything, and we'll reach out to you as I hope that you guys will reach out to me in my office for any kind of help.
Yeah, of course. I mean, we haven't really had anything except the guy who likes to get drunk and ride on horses in the middle of the streets, but I haven't seen much of that. That's I think my biggest concern.
That's why
All
there's no
right.
horses son.
And if you guys see me out around town, say hello, because hell no, yeah, because everybody knows I'll be out partying. At least nobody knows. They'll find out.
Well, when
well,
Party
now we
Place
know.
is open.
I work hard, but I party even harder. Say again?
When Party Place is open.
That would be nice.
Yeah, yeah. We will be holding events. So just so you know, I would love for us to have interdepartmental days out where we do like stuff, events, whatnot. So kind of put the ear to the ground and see what maybe your staff would like to do.
I've already
And
been going through all of this.
Oh, perfect. Well,
Ray's wanted me to join bowling. I have
Not
said
just
we
the
should all
bowling.
get horses and I'll take a horseback riding trip up the mountains.
Why does everyone want to go up the mountain?
Horseback riding up a mountain sounds absolutely beautiful.
yeah, I do have a soft spot for cowgirls.
What else have I
Yeah, 'cause
thought
there's
of?
like bowling, beers, just dancing around, doing some surfing, maybe some swimming when everyone's good
Surfing,
with it,
swimming.
stuff like that. The whole list of everything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
beautiful.
we've all been trying to come up with different things.
Bike rides,
Well,
I mean,
jogging
you tell
on
me
the
what you guys
beach.
want to
Personally,
do.
I'd up a couple of good rooftops where some people can't exactly go at the moment because aircraft are limited at the moment to just EMS and PD. So there's
Yeah,
some
the VOD's
places
always up
where
after the
get some
stream, no
privacy and just
worries.
have a bit of time to unwind.
Okay, yeah, that'd
Oh.
be good. That'd be good. And there are a couple things I do want to say before you guys go, but yeah, talk to your staff. Come back with maybe the top 2 that you guys would want to do, and then my chief of staff will work with it, and we'll get a event where we could have PD, medical, and city hall, including the
Yeah.
judiciary, the cabinet event.
Absolutely. Hell,
Morale,
maybe
I
we
think,
can all
is
just
key.
go golfing.
Yeah, exactly. Something like that.
Yes!
I've
Something
never
to
been
get our morale
golfing,
up.
but I'll try it.
I've never been to this golf course.
Perfect.
I'm
Okay. well,
mean on a pool table though.
I'm
All right,
mean on
well,
a golf
something.
course.
Oh damn. Maybe we just got to start
Hmm.
a pool league and a golf league.
Yeah, and I'm fine with that. And then we'll get an MC. Called
Oh,
the governmental
Fagio.
MC.
No, that's
you know.
Justice Bone is already talking
Oh yeah,
about
that's right.
that.
Well,
He
that's
came,
what it was going to be. That's where
the
it came from.
Fagio Club.
Yeah.
I'm
We
still
were
waiting
gonna-
for my
we were
Bonin
gonna
appointment. It's been almost a month.
He's
Said
an
he was
old man.
fast
You got to give him
tracking.
some time. Get that bone going.
He said he was
Um,
fast tracking all the emergency services to 2 weeks.
For the bone zone. Well, he's got
Yeah,
some.
for the boning, so we get to be a part of the Fagio Club, the FC. Because you can't be an MC because that could be a little corrupt.
Yeah.
Misinterpretation.
It's only
and
corruption if you
so-
actually do it.
Yeah,
Or
we had a
have more
nice
people
long
to talk about it.
conversation.
Could be
Yeah, he
conspiracy,
stopped
but
down by the
whatever.
hospital one day, and we met him, and he told us about how he's gonna bone all of us, and we were like, all right, come back for our boning appointment. We're ready.
Interesting. Well, that is the judicial system at its best, boning you.
It's no better, I think, in any department as from what I've seen.
Oh no, definitely. I'm just play of words.
We're all different breeds of crazy in different lines of work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're different working lines of crazy.
Yes.
I
All right.
concur.
Well, if that's all you had, I won't
have one
take
more
up any more of your
question.
time. Okay.
So the $50 copay that everyone gives to Nancy, because I had to go the other day, so I gave my $50 to her. Do you not know where that goes? Because
I believe it goes automatically into the government budget.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So that's where it's being worked out. So the government is getting all of our funds, and they are trying to set up a bank account, I believe, to disperse the funds. I wasn't sure if it was coming here to City Hall or if it was going to FIB.
No. In if we were to ever imagine a perfect world, it would. But
Yeah.
it does not now.
Maybe
Yeah,
that's something
so
we can
it's-
talk with the governor's wife about.
No, 100%. That's why executive orders and this office matters, because I can make that happen given that it's a tangible asset.
Yeah, I believe they are aware of it from my conversations with Director Dakota, if I could speak,
Yeah, definitely. And if you guys need or require time during the city councils, just let me know, and then I'll try to open the floor up, but I won't remember all the time.
Yeah, no worries. I am loud enough that I can stand up and speak for myself too, if necessary. I just try not to say much because there's usually not much to say.
Yeah. And the issue that I wanted to speak to you, and it's about Air One, but
yes.
So I have been presented by a council member or counselor, sorry, not council member, a counselor named Counselor Falco. And basically, he's asking for annexation of an island that is, I don't know what direction cardinally it is from our great state, but
there's an
Is
island.
it the Cayo Perico at the southeast?
There's
he
an
alleges
island?
that's what it is, but nonetheless.
There's an island?
Yes, there's an island.
Island
He took it-
full of big black cats that like to
What?
murder people.
What?
Yeah.
Oh
It's-
wait, yeah, that's right.
It's got
Wait,
a whole
that's
landing
right.
strip, yeah.
Oh yeah,
And that's why I
okay,
wanted
yeah.
to speak to you guys about this. Now, currently, I am in no position, nor is this office, to annex anything. Case law would state that it would be the state of San Andreas against the United States government, and they would make that decision to annex it, not the mayor's office.
Yeah.
So with that, and since our funding and all of that is bound here, that I don't have, nor do I think the budget should be spent from your guys' department to save people
No.
in that island. It is
Wow.
not American territory from what I know.
Oh, okay.
Well, even if it's another state, it's still outside of what the capabilities and the expectations, of the hospital.
Yeah, especially
is-
with the so few of us who are even able to get there. Let
He's the
alone
only
do it
one that's
safely.
certified right now to
Yeah, there's
fly.
me who's fully certified, and I know the
Okay.
director, he can take it out and do it as well, but again, it all comes down to the safety aspect. Until firearms licenses are done, we can't safely do it, because you got to think, trying to land a helicopter on top of a big black cat, you're running the risk that you're going to mess up the helicopter and everything else.
Oh,
and
I
be
don't think
stranded
you should
yourself.
even. I
We
don't even
don't
think
even
you
have
should
a boat.
entertain that risk.
We don't even
Yeah.
have a boat, so that's also an issue. That's why I made the statement tonight, because we had somebody hitting 311, a distress call, hanging on a buoy in the middle of the ocean, and I'm like, what? We can't do anything for you.
Yeah, we currently
And
don't
I had
have
to
that.
tell them after the local, picked them up. I was like, we have no training, we have no capabilities to get you out in the ocean. And they were up by the lighthouse, past where the lighthouse is, in the water. And I'm like, we would have drowned trying to get to you.
Yeah, unless we would talk to the sheriffs about coordinating something with you guys on comms, specific channel or something, that where they could relay that request, where you could relay that request to them, because they may have a boat. If not, I may
We
look
can
into a
switch
way to do
comms,
that.
but we were looking at the moment when the person was, distress calling us,
Oh
and
no,
we
I
would have had
100%. I
to,
get it.
it was like one of those, you have to go down to the marina to get on the boat to then get to them. And, the local only gives you a certain amount of time before they're just like, no, you're mine.
Yeah.
So
yeah, that's
it
a
was,
tough one
yeah.
too.
Occasions where I wasn't
They should
available.
get us
Yeah,
at a local
he
easy
literally
for a
works like
while.
18-hour days and then sleeps for 2 hours and comes back on for duty. And I
Jeez
did it.
Louise,
Just
you
don't.
are a
He's
Yeah,
the
rescue
I
ray
am
of
snatched
sunshine.
up.
He's the star of EMS.
well. Maybe I'll put forth some way for people to nominate people for accommodations for serving the public, because that is a lot of hours. That's a lot
He
of
does
dedication.
a lot of work. It's
We're gonna
Ray,
do
Adelina,
Employee of
and
the Month.
myself almost always in the hospital.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
even if
write
it's
that
not
down. We'll set
saving
up some type
people,
of.
it's also, making sure that we're getting documents and things set up and different avenues and training and everything else. It's not just a simple, oh, we're just there and we're working and waiting and then going on calls.
Okay.
He's currently
Alright.
first aid training all the cadets going through the academy today.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
So my, my concern not only is for the jurisdiction that placing a government-owned helicopter on soil that is not in our state brings to question. I am first and foremost worried about safety. If something were to happen to you, being the only qualified pilot that we have currently for the state,
Yep.
helping out someone in an area that is questionable on our jurisdiction, I personally, as a mayor, have concerns for one, your safety, and two, for the stability of, let's say, the relationship between us and that government.
Oh, exactly.
So
Which is
that's my
completely
concern.
understandable. And yeah, until, like I said, until we've got a way for us to actually defend ourselves reliably, which is obviously waiting for weapons
Yeah.
licensing, then yeah, for safety of everyone, it should at least be, for now, a closed off aspect, not having people there. And also there is the military aircraft carrier, which is also
Yes.
located just near it. That one as well, even though I've flown past it multiple times and they're not having any aircraft or anything there, it's still a dangerous aspect. You
Yeah.
don't really want people poking their head around there. You never know
Yeah.
what they could accidentally find and cause an absolute shit show, to be blunt with it.
No,
And didn't PD say they were fast tracking EMS for gun licensing?
I hope they do
Yep.
for all
Did
first
they?
responders.
I
That'd be a
was
good idea.
told that the second that licensing comes into the city, if we turn up and we're on duty, they will just get us in, through, seen, sorted straight away. No queuing, no waiting, just instantly in.
Hope that's all government
That's good.
workers.
That's
Don't
good.
forget City Hall.
During my
Yeah, we have
time
a
at,
pretty good relationship with them.
that's
And
good.
that's
That's
also
good.
going to stand for all government agencies, not
Thank
just
you.
us. So
Yeah,
obviously, if
I'm-
people in your office are able to, then obviously they'll get the same treatment.
Well, that's my concern too, because currently, right now, statistically speaking, I know it's early on, the government is the most dangerous place to work. I mean, if anyone tries to argue that it's not, I mean, I've already lost a worker of mine, a person. Not, we weren't on personal aspects, but I took it very personally.
We've had at least 4 DOAs.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I take it very seriously. and in my time at the University of Connecticut on undergrad, and then the law school at UConn, I did do a lot of. I love the military, especially the Navy. So that ship out there is going to be required to shoot warning shots at any aircraft or vessel that gets in within 1,000 yards. Usually they're fired around like 500. So I am for the utmost safety of you and the patients that you provide care for. So I'm strongly advising that we do not support any rescue attempts out past our borders currently without more information from the federal government.
Oh, it's if you were too far out, I've seen Billy come in because I'm pretty sure he got all hecked up out on that island. And we told him, you go out there, you're on your own. We're not coming for you. End of story.
Yeah, there's definitely a group of them where they've been turning up and they have been warned.
Why are they going out?
Don't really go over there because you've got nothing to really defend yourself, all of that. But they like to keep trying to go back again and again because there's been at least 3 times where 2 calls have been able to, obviously it's a bit on the, grey line aspect of actually going there and picking them up quickly and getting them back. One of them, it was before I was certified, so, well, no, it wasn't before I was certified, it was before even knowing that the island was even there, because I assumed that it was a deep drowning, so it's like, you're screwed all the way out there.
Yeah.
Because the aspect of, even if I did drop someone off who was certified, they have to then try and find a safe shoreline to then swim to and everything, and that is so far out, it's impossible without a boat.
Yeah, and I don't want, don't get the idea that I don't think that we take these jobs with particular risk. We are volunteers. We volunteered for this. But there is damage mitigation, and we need to take that into account when it comes to our safety. And again, I thank you for your service and everything. I worry, and I do not want us supporting any kind of support out there. It's too far. We got to figure something else out. We'll need to take that responsibility for themselves.
I'm not risking my staff, and I refuse to risk anybody else's lives to go save people who want to be stupid. That's like, play stupid games, win stupid prizes kind of situation. We're not going to go get you.
That's such a great
I completely concur.
Yeah,
and you'll have my backing in that 100%.
And everything else.
The last thing we need is to send an EMS to go save somebody for being stupid, and something happens to that EMS along the way, and then we have another EMS responding to pick up that EMS before they can pick up that person, and then it's just a trickle-down effect of everybody in the hospital is injured, and then if there's too many people on duty, local refuses to see you. So then what do? You just sit there and wait till Nancy grips you with her cold, dead hands and then says, all right, now I'll take you?
Exactly. So you have my backing on that. No, not at all. Not at all. And if people have issues and this continues to be a problem, I'll codify it in law that we are not to support that. And then the judiciary could try to reverse that or review it. And I'm setting up a way that will allow for a Supreme Court to then decide on appeal, because in my opinion on that fact,
if they want it to be its own entity, its own land, its own government.
Very little hope for the judiciary if they don't see
they need to have their own medical services.
The reasonableness of that.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Because hoping here's, probably down the line or whatever, you're able to get talks with the government aspect with that island, maybe see if they're able to, tone down things, have good relations with us, get joined in maybe, whatever. Because they do have, a beautiful, wonderful beach area where people could party, hang out, let their hair loose, stuff like that. Heck, even an area where you could probably stay for a week. They've got if they open that service up,
maybe
it's a wonderful aspect, but
and I'm not close to that. I'm not close to that idea. But as far as the staff that was required to uphold or to keep the city safe, that's key number one. A vacation beach. And hopefully they do have that. Maybe, I'm all for entrepreneurship and all that stuff, but I just want to make sure that our staff and our government's safe in all aspects.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why I was saying, further down the line thing, talks, everything else, but until then, it would be great if it was kind of as well. Everyone else is aware, some way of making it out there of just don't be stupid, don't go out there, you're not going to get saved.
Exactly. And I do appreciate your guys' department and the time that you've given me to talk about all these things. And I hope the speech was, addressed fair expectations from my office.
Yeah, I reckon it was pretty fair.
Well, that's me. I'm a pretty fair guy. But thank you very much.
Oh, no problem. I'm guessing Fanny's
Yeah,
probably.
thank you for your time. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, we'll definitely see each other more. Hopefully, when I'm not laying down in a patient's bed or anything like that. You know.
Yeah, no. Just know if you get ejected from a car, I do plan on having a boombox on me, and I will dance as my EMS staff tends to you.
Yeah.
That's.
Why?
I will put I will put on a.
I'm hurt. Just
I
thinking
will
about
put
that.
on a song about wearing your seatbelt and how it's safety first. I tell everybody that I don't actually do it, but it sounds really, really good, right?
Yeah, I'm expecting you to do it now.
Did it to somebody as they got brought in with full
expect
staff, and no, actually, some guy got brought in and he got ejected, and I did it, and Ray tended to him, and then maybe about 20 minutes later, I found him on the road and I picked him up. He's like, "Why did you dance on me?" It's like, I did it in front of all your friends in the hospital. I think that was bad enough.
Well,
great
I'm
bedside
not
manner.
sure if I look forward to it or not. I mean, I don't look forward to getting hurt, but embarrassed. That's
Some
a whole
bedside
other
BMing.
kind of hurt.
I mean,
not
that's
not
the
all your
gamble and the
pain
joy of
is
it.
exterior,
You're not
right?
gonna know until it
Listen,
happens.
I had a man fall off
I
a
know what's
construction
happening, man.
site, and he hurt everything but his pride. No, he hurt his pride, his ass, and his ego was still intact.
Well,
so he can fall off and keep everything, his ego intact. I feel like anybody can get through
well,
anything.
Fair
I feel like
dancing
that would
shouldn't
kind of
hurt
cut
him
deep.
then.
And then how do you suture a deep cut of the soul?
Well, I don't have a soul, so I don't know.
And as someone with a soul, yeah, it's a tricky thing. We can't exactly do anything. The soul, it's it's a mysterious thing at this moment.
Yeah. Huh. And yet it cuts that deep. Well, I
I'm
hope
sure
to
one day
not
we can steal one for you, Fanny.
maybe find one on the side of the road.
Probably. I'm sure no, I don't feel like the locals have any souls either, so probably not there.
You look in their eyes; they're soulless.
They're
If you're
so
unconscious,
dead
I'll
inside.
take a picture so you'll know that she danced on you.
Yes.
What?
Thank
so that way
you.
you weren't
All right,
deprived
and
of
then make it a press
service.
release.
Oh my
We'll have a
God!
whole
Yes.
story.
All right, we'll get Frank Danger involved.
We'll call Frank Danger.
Oh my God.
We'll make a nice commercial. It'll make a great commercial about wearing your seatbelt.
I just don't want the
It
mayor to
probably
feel
would.
like
A
he was
public
the
safety
only one
announcement.
that didn't get the dance. So I just want to let him know it happened.
Now.
Yeah.
No,
I can't do that now, and now I have to.
Yeah, you have to now. It's more of a
damn it.
It's more of a verbal promise, a contract, if you will.
It's all right. I also tell people if they come in with gunshot wounds, I'm going to stick my fingers in their holes for medical purposes, and that
Jesus.
usually takes them really off guard.
Yeah,
I'm kind of off guard myself.
Make sure
It's either that or the fact that I
you know.
used to raise chickens, so I used to be a cock farmer.
Did you finger the cocks too?
No, I just fluffed them.
Fluff the cocks.
Yeah, you fluff
Finger the holes and fluff the cocks. That is the statement of the day.
That's all from your medical department.
Yeah.
All right, thank you guys so much. I got to get back to doing what I was doing, and I think Ray's got to prepare himself for more academy training.
Well,
I'm gonna get myself ready for that one and mentally prepared.
Yeah, he's.
Well, I thank you for your service and any kind of help you need. I'm in service to you guys as well.
And let me know if Dr.
and
Cat's
if you
available
ever need
tonight.
anything. I am going to page Dr. Cat and see if she can come out, and then see if I can get that relayed. If not, usually Adelina is around, and she's phenomenal, and she can at least do any cat scans you want, and if your cast is ready to come off, she can remove it.
I think we passed the screws they said something about. I couldn't go in the machine.
Oh yeah, when it comes to the CAT scan.
Yeah, you can't go into any. You can get an X-ray, but you can't get anything else. X-rays are harmless. It just takes an image of it. It doesn't put you in anything where it uses metal.
All right. Well, hopefully she can get the procedure done because Lord knows I want to get her dictating with both hands.
Yeah, no. Like I said, if it's a matter of the cast coming off, it's just getting a quick X-ray, making sure that everything is set in place, and then she can get the cast taken off.
Oh no, she's also supposed to help me with memory exercises, so that way.
Yes,
I don't think it's 3 weeks
I can
ago.
see. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get those also relayed, unless she has the paperwork lying around on how to start doing that. Hopefully she does, so that way I can leave it for other staff in the hospital.
Perfect. She'll be double fisted in no time.
Yeah, I'll definitely want to get you right back on your feet, and I want to make sure that it goes well. I unfortunately just don't have the availability tonight. I have things out of city that require my attention. But I should be around tomorrow evening, maybe around this time. So if anything, and it takes a little bit longer, I can see you tomorrow, and we can get that rolling.
Oh, that's fine. It's almost New Year's.
Kaylee,
Almost New Year's. It's past New Year's.
Right?
Kaylee, do your maths.
Thank you very much.
December
Yeah,
29th,
no problem.
January 19th. I have to say both of them.
All right. So yeah, let me actually
sorry
get
about that.
jump started on that, so you can get her back.
Perfect.
All right. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for getting her double fisted in no time.
Wait, who, her or me?
You of course. You gotta get that other hand working.
Right, yep. I only have one fist right now.
Well, that is that.
I think that was a good meeting.
Yes, I think so too. I felt pretty confident in the speech. I think the speech came off well. I just had to keep remembering to slow down. But the questions were good, actually. I hope that people liked it.
Yeah, so I gotta make sure John Walker gets his meeting. Do you have a specific day? I know you like to clock in after 6, so...
Yeah, the beginning of the week is best. If you can get them in before that, it'd be good.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday? Any preference?
Generally beginning, so Monday, Tuesday is usually the best. Wednesdays and Thursdays, not so much unless it's earlier in the day, but I don't really want to stress that. And then Friday afternoons are good.
Okay, so I'll ask him about Monday, Tuesday, anywhere between 4 to 8. So he just chooses a time slot?
Say that last part for this time slot, sorry?
Anywhere between 4 to 8. So 2 hours before the storm, 2 hours after.
I think learning today from what happened, 6:30 would be best. That'll give people time after the storm to meet and for me to get situated after the storm hits.
Okay, so anything 6:30 to what's your latest? $8 p.m., 10 p.m.
Say again?
What's your latest? So 6:30, that's the start time you'll start taking appointments, and then when does it end? 8 p.m., 10 p.m.
Monday and Tuesday, 10 p.m. is fine.
Okay.
Any other time, it'll be probably like 8.
So I'll give him that time range, and he can pick an appointment time anywhere in between that.
Perfect.
And I like the employee of the month thing that you guys are talking about. That sounded fun. And then maybe the employee of the month from like each department, they can get together and they can coordinate like the trips. Like, what are we going to do this month? We ask the employee of the week.
Yeah, so what I want to do, I think it's a good idea, a way to acknowledge not just the employee of the month, or it's called governmental worker of the month, but through the department. So each department could present their, a candidate for employee of the, government worker of the month, and then we decide. Could come with prizes or something, but I'll let you guys figure that out.
I love prizes and raffles. It was always my thing to try to get people to come in to Gash, because it's like same clothes, but how can we put a new spin on this so people are interested?
Well, I don't know. That's why I was really relying on Victor Ina and the work he was doing with you to answer those questions. So I don't have the answer for that.
Well, it sounds like we were thinking about Valentine's Day, so maybe if they're like government workers that they want to like recognize for this month, I can get together and brainstorm with them, and then we can come up with something for Valentine's Day.
Yeah, but I mean, Valentine's Day is, it's good if you have someone, right? I feel like Valentine's Day is like a singles reminder day.
We'll do something for the month of February then. Like they can just
Yeah,
come up
let's
with a
make it all
February event.
inclusive.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
I'm
And I
still
got to think
wearing
about all
red
the
though.
people, not just the ones that get some. You know what I mean? Think about the lonely souls, all alone.
This is saddening my aura. Please stop saying that.
Gents.
You can't have the light without dark.
Hugh is just over in the corner over
Speaking
there.
of dark,
Is he okay?
I
the
don't know.
light shall
How you doing there, Hank?
cleanse the soul. How you doing there, Justice?
Oh, just fine. Hi, Kelly.
You missed this speech, Grandpa.
I know you. You never set my alarm for the right time.
I didn't know that was one of my jobs.
Evening, you right?
Well, now you know.
Hi, Alfie.
Next
Well, it's
time.
good to see you
Hello.
either way there, Justice.
Yeah, how do you on the state of the states go?
I think it went pretty good. I mean, to be honest, I could probably write another 30 minutes of speech material, but I think I was to the point. I think I expressed that the state, and I think it went well.
And Victor Ina got a commemorative day, so we will always remember our coworker.
Now the first governmental worker killed in the line of duty.
Well, for your reign. I mean, we've lost governmental workers in the past.
Not under my reign.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For your reign. First one for your reign.
That's all I care about is my reign.
Well, Kelly, I've got a quick
Reign
gift
of
for you, by the
freedom.
way. Got a quick
Are we
gift
getting
for you.
a flyer up so that people know that they have to mail city?
So, it's not what I said it was going to be, just because I'll not be able to get one just yet. But
staff about such things.
Excellent.
That's our chief of staff.
Yeah, I don't know your guys'
Hey,
chief of staff. My chief of staff.
Your chief of staff is my chief of staff. I know who that is.
Well, who's your chief?
Is this real?
yeah, I couldn't get you a ruby, so I thought I'd just get you a block of gold that I also might.
While she does governmental work under my office, my chief of staff.
Wow.
But she's still your granddaughter.
Do you think if I gave it to the people at the jewelry store, they'd be able to melt it down and make a cute bracelet?
I think back in London when people went to the mines and did that, there was something like that. So maybe, possibly, you never know.
I'm gonna do that. Thank you.
First,
this is so cute.
the first ruby I found is still yours as well, by the way. I've just not found any yet.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
No worries, no worries.
But
Yeah.
it's all about making the clients feel comfortable.
That's right. That's right.
You'll
Oh,
do
The
so
advocate for the
Exactly, yeah,
clients.
as a matter.
That's right.
No.
Since I have a few of my lawyers here,
Hello.
I just got done talking to Hugh. Hugh just took his bar exam, so he's now one of you. So that is.
Oh.
Yay!
Fantastic.
Yeah.
I told him not to worry.
I am.
Dan's
not
so
surprised.
excited he couldn't even stay on his feet. You guys are both prosecutors now.
Yeah, we got a
Well,
justice gang.
Congratulations.
The city is going to be in hands while I'm away.
Congratulations.
Are we like a justice gang now? The most powerful gang.
I'm not a lawyer.
Well.
Yeah, but you like
Could be.
you still part of the gang.
Actually, now I'm thinking about it. Everyone here could possibly be a lawyer. Just I can see it. I can see it. Hey, Mr. Hazelwood. I think Mr. Hazelwood can handle it.
Not sure.
Yeah,
Someone's
well-
got the capabilities, to be honest. So,
I mean, I did graduate Unicon, school of law, but I am not certified in this state.
you know
But I
what?
do have an affinity for public defenders and the Constitution, as you might have already heard. And I hope that you, as the new prosecutor, got to hear what I expect of all lawyers in the state.
No, the prosecutors weren't there. They're fine.
Yeah, well,
I was definitely there. I heard everything.
from what I hear,
Damn,
we have a
Yeah, Dan
VHS
sat
of
right
the.
next to me.
Congratulations.
Hey, Hugh.
Yeah, congrats.
You managed it.
Congratulations.
Appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
Congratulations, Mr.
Congrats.
You appreciate it.
You're one of us now.
Can we just try to do my voice? Or am I going crazy?
Yeah.
All right, it's me, Alfie.
All right, it's me, Elfie.
I just
What?
want to have my voice and have no one else in to try and do it.
What?
What?
There's too many
What?
Alfies.
What? I just want to have my voice.
What, mate?
I don't even know who I am anymore.
You don't even know who I is anymore.
Sounds a bit
Oh,
dark.
that
What's
is, yeah.
happening?
I think
What's
I've lost the
happening?
plot. I think I've lost the plot. I think I've finally gone mad.
I think he's lost the plot.
Oh, you're slipping a little bit there, Mr. Boone.
Oh, what's it?
Hmm?
Huh? What?
I don't know. Old man things.
Oh, what's going on? What's happening?
We're in City Hall.
All right, gentlemen. I'm probably
Hey,
going to
lady.
retire for the
Not
evening.
a gentleman.
Your family. I was talking to the
See,
people.
this is just like
of
at
lawyers.
home. They only acknowledge the boys. It's like you
No,
get
we
one
only
row
acknowledge
and
the
you forget
lawyers.
about
That's
it.
what we're doing.
Oh, we
It's
only
interesting
acknowledge
insight
the
to the
lawyers.
judiciary and their unbiased.
Oh, for goodness sake. I'm going to check my mailbox because
You should.
I need to.
You should.
Why
Sorry,
should I,
I
sir?
guess this would go to Kelly too for some reason, but
Unbelievable,
if
Jeff.
any of you all need me, prosecutors, defense attorneys, please let me know. Justice Harris is also around too.
Oh, so if I need you,
if
I can't let you know. It's not like I helped get all of these guys hired and send out all of their letters so they can come in for their interviews, but sure.
Are you gonna answer their specific case law questions?
I'm the one who lets you know, though. You're not
I
here
know.
all the time. You go to bed early.
I do because I'm old.
Yes.
Kelly,
You don't
we've
have
got-
no stamina left.
Oh. I already saw one graduating or one class for the sheriff's department. A lot of cadets. I'm glad they showed up for the State of the State. It's good.
I should have been there. I missed it by literally. I arrived when it ended.
No
Well-
worries. I think we have VHSs of it and stuff like that.
There'll be one next week too.
Yeah, maybe one next week. And then also there is I was a guest on a talk show, so I think you might have been there.
Yep. Just as
so
Bone was.
yeah, Justice Bone. So we'll have that'll come out soon. So that'll be interesting.
I know I've got my advertisement in it.
Nice.
How you doing there, Mr. Falco?
Counselor
I've been better, but I'm not
Falco.
bad.
My goodness, are we helping?
You missed the State of the State.
I know. I just missed it.
Mm-hmm.
Rock and roll lawyer.
Yep.
Yeah.
How many cases you got yourself there, Mr. Falco?
Oh, I've been doing some business consultations.
Oh, beautiful.
Good. We're good. We need a business lawyer. I know the SBA is going to need some assistance.
Yeah.
Yeah, how
they're
that
gonna-
coming
Yeah,
along?
they're gonna need to.
I
Well,
have no idea.
do they know their constitutional responsibilities? That's going to be the question.
I'm glad they fixed that rat problem they had.
Ew, they had a rat problem?
So you told me, Kelly.
Disgusting.
I know, right?
Well, at least it's there, not in the restaurants they help to staff.
Protein,
I,
Mr. Mayor, protein.
I went over
Protein?
to the burger
Rat
shop.
protein?
And just nobody's. There's a bunch of people there, but they're not selling anything.
Because the new manager has not been hired.
Yeah.
Well, then I'd suggest they close their doors if they ain't selling nothing
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
until such time that they can sell something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the lady behind the cashier. She sold me fries. I gave you some, Uncle John. Did you leave them in the glove box? They're gonna
Maybe,
be
I
all
don't know.
moldy.
Wait,
That's
wait.
disgusting.
The bureau, the bureau, or the restaurant you're talking about gave fries.
The
SBA or
restaurant.
the? Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah. I really wish we would get some communication with. Have you heard from anybody in the SBA at all?
We talked
earlier
about
on-
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna see
Yeah.
if we can establish like the link so we understand what they're doing and they can
Yes.
understand what we're doing.
Yeah, and you
Do
know,
they have offices?
express the importance of the office and that. It's a cornerstone of the city. Without businesses, we have no patrons. Without patrons, we have no city.
Yep. And I
Yeah,
know
they do
people are
taxes
clamoring to
people
buy.
down.
Well, I mean, taxes right now are going nowhere, but
No, they're
quite
going
literally.
somewhere. Just the mayor does not have
Going
access to them for some unknown reason.
Yeah, the routing numbers are messed up between the establishments or institutions.
Look forward
Okay,
to my
what,
back
what,
pay.
what, yeah.
Look forward to my first tax rebate then, since it's not went anywhere.
Say again.
I look forward to my first rebate since it didn't go anywhere.
Well, I would argue you don't really know if it's not going anywhere.
It's probably someplace.
Yeah, right now
don't
you're
have
just
access
paying
to
the federal government. We got to bring it down to the local government.
Yes, I think just a state. This is just the state pulling things out of our check.
Exactly. Well, it's good to see all the counselors here.
There goes the boat idea.
The boat idea.
Yeah, we need to impose a fuel levy.
Boat law?
That's what we need.
A what?
A fuel levy. At the gas pumps, with the gas stations. That needs to come from the state.
I don't think people would like that.
If I could see that.
5% of all gas sales tax.
No. Not. Okay, I was thinking something else. No, I will not push for taxation on gas.
Not adding to the gas price. I mean, at the current price, you can take from the gas station 5% of all sales.
Yeah, business tax.
Yeah.
Maybe the next. Maybe.
Because that would never trickle down to consumers. You just tax the business. What could go wrong?
I don't know how I feel about that yet. Let's think
Doesn't
about
that just drive up prices of gas, though?
It's an argument to be made, sure.
No. That would never happen. Like you tax a business 50%, they would just totally not tax the consumer any further. They would not raise their rates at all.
50%.
Okay, well, my question then is...
I don't know. Sounds like some fishy economics.
What are they currently paying? What is the gas stations paying towards the economy in the state? They're just keeping all the money.
And the food.
Yeah.
Well, they're using it to go.
They
pay
are
for
making
those
straight up
crummy
profit because they
sandwiches.
don't have to pay no tax for nothing.
Good point.
They're robbing the state.
They're not really hiring people either at these gas stations.
Yeah.
Single
No, it
employee,
would
but
seem
that might
not,
just be the
but
owner.
The individual is the one taxing the state. And they're the ones who are going to get representation now. A business, while it being an entity, it's not a human being. It does not require representation. Unfortunately.
they're
Now,
engaged
whether or
in
not I
commerce,
disagree or agree with that is not really my answer here, but that is just the way it is now.
So taxes. Okay.
Now, if I have a council maybe wants to bring that up, maybe persuade the idea of taxing businesses, I'm open to that. But me personally, currently as it stands, I don't feel like raising taxes or any of that stuff. So I know exactly how much taxes, or rather how much revenue we've accrued in taxes thus far. Yeah. That would be the wise decision.
Yeah, so if anyone's interested, the mayor's kind of saying it out loud. He'd like a mayor's office lawyer.
Oh, that is true. That is true. While I have no doubt I could pro se litigate with the best of you, I would request, obviously I would want a lawyer for the mayor's office.
$400 an hour, and you got it.
Think about it. What? Definitely not.
You know what?
You want to buy a
An
shirt
hour?
for that
Wait a
$400?
minute. An hour?
An hour. Wait, no.
Okay.
Excuse
let
me,
me think about that. All right.
A pay
I'm gonna think
period.
about that deal.
He already
I
agreed
will
to
hold
it.
that deal in my pocket.
You're not misrepresenting yourself, are you, Mr. Falco? You're not saying that that's what you're doing. You're going to charge something different, right?
Wait, what?
So you're going to do the $400 an hour. Then that's the going rate for your
a pay
services.
period.
Hey, that's his offer. I have not yet accepted this offer.
I've withdrawn the offer and
But
put
he
a new
already
one out.
accepted and put it in his pocket. You can't take it
Well,
back out.
I've taken the offer and put it in my pocket for consideration, and I'm not contract law aficionado here, but we haven't agreed on the offer verbally, so it wouldn't. And that's a question of whether or not verbal contracts will stand or will hold up in the courts here.
I mean, common law. So, on any amount, unless we're applying UCC, any amounts under, like, if we said $750 or something like that, or $75, depending on how we want to approach it.
So it knows the
Sounds like you're
witness
trying to
was
back out
still
of an
gonna be
agreement,
barred.
counselor.
Well, no, I withdrew the offer because I
And
made
I
an
haven't
error.
accepted his offer
It's
either.
already in his pocket, though.
Well,
No, I
yeah,
said I was going to hold the offer in my pocket.
He hasn't paid me an option to keep it open.
I'm not giving you a good faith offer on an offer that I'm not going to take.
Well, it's a good faith withdrawal.
Well, I haven't.
I offer we move on.
I concur with that offer. I'll take that offer.
I'm gonna act on that offer. I'm gonna get some rest unless anyone needs me for something specific.
Did
No,
you drink
excellent.
your milk today?
No, what do you think
Yes.
of the speech? Their counselor, or not counselor, Your Honor? Give it to me straight, old man, before you go to bed.
I mean, Mr. Hazelwood, you are, I would say, a politician. That's what I would say.
Oh, that's obvious. I am in a political office.
Yeah, and that was a very political speech.
And that's a very politically correct answer. What is your opinion?
That's my opinion on the matter.
Did you
That
like
I am
it?
a politician?
Did you
That's not an
hate
opinion.
it?
That's a fact. I am a politician.
Well, there we go. I'm speaking. My opinions are facts. I love that. It makes me feel good.
That you state the obvious that I'm a politician?
No, and it was a very political, because like it could have been not a political speech. That could have been something else, but it was a very political speech.
But isn't a politician speaking a political speech?
Not necessarily, not always. You could have been speaking a treasonous speech.
But that is still political.
I mean, I would say
If you don't want to give me your,
That
a
is
deep,
my-
a
that's
deep
my-
intellectual answer,
You want a
then
deep
you don't need
intellectual
one. Then
answer?
don't give one. Okay, it's
Okay,
fine.
Here's my deep intellectual answer. The decorum in that place was fine. My hips hurt from standing up, and you're constantly making me stand. Yet you did not make the head nurse stand up while addressing. I noticed
She
that.
did stand up. She did stand up.
She
Not only
did.
that, she came up and spoke.
She stood up later when she was going to talk, but when she was talking with you, when I was asking my questions, she just sat there. Did not do it, and you said nothing about that. I'm just saying, there's decorum and there's favoritism, sir. Equal hand for all. That's what justice is about.
Surely, talking about the context of my speech, you are not pointing out the.
That's maybe the context of your actions. How about that?
That's not what I asked.
Well, that's what we're talking about now.
No.
That's not what I asked you. That's not what I asked you, Chief
It was fine. Like honestly,
nothing to say about it.
There's nothing concrete in there that is just like, it just seems like the state of the state is things are as they are right now. Things are going to change. We got the SBA doing stuff. You've given your position politically on how weapons should be given out to people, but given no road forward to that. And not saying that you should have, because you don't have the road forward, because it's beyond your pay grade. It's beyond all of our pay grades, unfortunately. No, it was fine. It's fine.
Oh, I wasn't looking for whether it was fine. I was looking for what you thought about it.
That's what
I appreciate your opinion.
It was fine. It was fine.
Yeah, I just want to be clear. I'm not asking that it was okay with you. I was asking your opinion.
Oh, swear
and
to
thank
God,
you, and
dude.
thank you.
I swear to God.
Thank you for giving it to me before you go to bed. You probably haven't heard that in
It
a
was
long time.
fine. It was fine. It did not shake this wasn't Kennedy's speech. Like, it was fine.
What are you talking about? I wasn't even asking that, nor implying that. But thank you.
My
Appreciate that you were
opinion on the
thinking about
speech,
that
it
while
was a
talking about
political
my
speech. That was totally fine. It was fine.
Okay, I heard Kennedy. That's good. That's
No,
fine.
I said it
I
wasn't
appreciate that.
Kennedy.
I appreciate that.
Very
Thank you,
clear.
Your
Was
Honor.
not. Was
Thank
not.
you, Your Honor.
Kennedy.
In your language, the court is adjourned.
It was not.
He said, you don't get to adjourn the court. You don't get to adjourn the court. But
We're
Bone
not
can
in the
adjourn
court, Your
court.
Honor. That's why it was adjourned. We're not
Thank
in
you.
court.
I'm
That's
going
why
back
it was
for
adjourned.
deliberation.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, Bone.
You've been boned. Yeah.
Which one of them?
It doesn't really matter.
Both of them?
Mr. Falcon.
Oh. He didn't say anything.
Yeah, you
he
got
got
boned.
boned.
Surprise bone. Da-da.
You two,
Yeah.
figure out that letter.
Figure out what now?
The letter. The letter's in the box. It's DOJ. Figure it out.
Yes.
Find it. Come up with a plan.
Yes, will do.
Thank you.
Hugh,
Ooh.
go and read the letter in the DOJ mailbox. and then we can discuss it. Not the one that's got your name on it, the other one.
I'm well aware of that. I can read.
Just thought I'd check.
How is everyone this fine evening?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good.
Wondered.
How about yourself?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. Yeah.
How's your arm doing there, Kelly? Still stinky?
I have more
No.
questions now.
No.
Nothing worse.
I
than
mean,
stinky arm.
still, it's gonna be stinky for a bit though.
No. No.
I told her, and even because you was bottom the hospital. They even confirmed it. I was telling the truth.
Okay, brain bubble. I just remembered I'm supposed to talk to Dan. Dan, can I talk to you now? Away from
Make
me.
sure to tell her how scented her arm is. And by scented, I mean stinky.
You can talk to me whenever you want, Kelly. What are we discussing?
Okay, so I was told that I was interested in a business, and it was supposed to be called Kelly Cat Creamery. Did you ever hear about that?
I did not, but I'm not sure you should. I mean,
It's like right on the beach. It looks like it has a great location. It's right next to where people work out and the valet. And then I had the girl that I know, Lucy. She's supposed to open the coffee shop. So what if it was like an ice cream and coffee thing? It would be so cute, and then we could throw block parties.
I don't know what a block party is, Kelly, but there's something to do with your name and calling it a creamery that is not sitting comfortably with me.
It's ice cream.
Yes, but that's not how the population will see it. They'll be going in there to ask to be creamed, and they're going to ask for you. And
Oh, like to get boned, like Justice Boondock Cat. Cool. Could you help me? See, you have good ideas. Could you help me with a business proposal?
are you happy to for people to but
To give them ice cream, yeah.
yeah, but
It sounds like this is something that was in my head before the accident. So then if
Okay.
I remember and somebody else buys it, I'd be like really sad.
well, is this something that you really want to do?
I think so.
Okay. So what are you asking?
Could you help me drop a business proposal?
Okay. Are you aware of my current situation?
That you're going to be going on vacation.
It was a vacation, but yeah, it
Well,
would be.
getting your organ removed, and then you're going to be on vacation because you're going to have like a big
Okay.
scar.
So is this scars are sexy? Is this something that I can help with? Just facts back and forth. I will be more than happy to assist with.
Okay.
Okay.
I've never
we
written
really
a
need
business proposal. And they
we
said I
really
can
need to-
even do the uniforms.
We really need to think of a better name.
I was told that was the name that it was given.
Who told you this?
Frank.
Frank Danger?
No.
Okay. Frank who?
Carbone. Smiley face.
Frank Hardbone.
Carbone.
Harbone.
Carbone.
Carbone.
Yes.
He likes to bone cars.
I think that's just his family name. You can't treat that.
Okay. I mean, okay. I mean, I can help. I'm more than happy to help. You may need to employ a private attorney to do contractor work with for you if you're looking to get employees and stuff, but in regards to the business proposal, I can assist.
Yeah, because I've never done like contracts and proposals, but I can definitely sell something. So even if I don't know anything about it, I got a name, I got a food, I can make them interested.
I have absolutely no doubt that you offering your creaming services will attract a lot of interest, Kelly.
I even have cat suits, so I'm probably gonna wear that
Okay,
when I do
I
the
have
proposal in person.
I have absolutely no doubt that you in a catsuit offering to cream people will be very popular.
What have I walked into?
A private conversation, Hugh.
Oh, sorry, I'll step a bit back. I was just coming to talk.
I've got no doubt that that will be very, very popular.
Yes! I'm hoping so. Like, I don't
Honestly,
remember how happy I was before, but I'm happy now. It sounds fun.
they will be queuing out the door.
Okay, I've never asked. Can I invade your personal bubble for a second?
Yeah?
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you!
Anytime.
Okay,
But
I'll let you talk to your brother.
We do need to work on the name.
Okay, we will work with the name too.
Just don't think you offering to cream people is a great idea. Okay, 1 second.
With the fire going. Yeah, she got down. I got down. I started doing my business. About 30 minutes later, I said to her, honey, how am I doing? She said, I don't know. You've been licking the bear rug for the last 30 minutes.
What did I come back to?
Hunting trip stories.
Yep.
Why were you licking the bed?
That was
the
he's
bear
telling
rug.
hunty stories and carpet cleaning stories.
Yeah.
But
they're both connected.
Yeah.
Hey, I enjoyed myself.
That's all that matters.
Yeah, at the
You
end of the
did
day, that's
Chief
all that matters.
Justice. Or Justice.
Bear rug don't
excuse me.
taste so bad.
Well, everything's relative. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Einstein's right.
Perfect.
But I do have to ask you, Counselor. Should I say Counselor Falco? What brings you on down to City Hall?
Oh, well, I had come for the meeting, and then I got stabbed by a homeless person twice earlier, so I'm taking it a little easy today.
Jesus.
Oh.
You got stabbed. You got beat. Victor got killed. I mean,
what next?
I need to. We need to put a fire up. We need to get security here, and I wanted to make sure that we create an environment that's safe for government workers. I'm sick and tired of hearing about our workers being accosted.
Give your government workers firearms.
Say again.
Oh, that's
Give
in the
government
process. The
workers
PD
firearms.
said that.
Yeah, I'm gonna push.
Government
I'm
workers
gonna
are
talk to
getting
the sheriff.
fast-tracked.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to the sheriff and then the sheriff about getting us fast track because this is. We got to be able to defend ourselves. And I'm not oblivious to the fact that prosecution are targets as well, but the defense attorneys, any attorneys, judges, the judiciary, it's City Hall, every city council, all of us are targets. And I just can't. I'm sick of hearing it. I'm tired of hearing it.
I mean, all I'm saying is if, say, for example, in the cells or even in a court case, something doesn't go a certain person's way, you know.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
Well,
Then they
I
just
know
don't
that
show up
there's a
here and
bailiff
shoot up the
around.
place.
Would there been any more bailiffs?
Let me know,
hired?
because I could call out that day.
Yeah, we'll get more bailiffs, but I also want security in here too as well.
Well,
The
I thought
bailiffs.
they ran security.
Athena, do you want me to catch you up about State of the State?
around here?
Yes.
Is that wrong?
Okay.
I know the.
Correct me if I'm wrong,
Okay, so I didn't take too many
So
notes.
how are
on
you
the-
feeling?
Oh, thank you. I had like a really panicky day because I was over in a neighborhood that I didn't recognize, and I think I saw Victor, and I might have remembered something related to what happened to me, but then I went shopping and surfing, so that was pretty fun. And they found my clothes. This is from my San Andreas wardrobe, the wardrobe I don't remember, but it was really cute, and I had to switch.
Oh, I love it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
On the hanger, this was labeled my cotton candy business suit.
Oh, nice. I love it.
But how have you been? I thought you might have fell into the abyss because you slept on that lumpy couch so long. Like, you gotta be careful in the break room.
Yeah, I kind of wasn't feeling the very best the past couple of days, so I took a few days off.
Oh, do you feel better now?
I am.
Okay, just wanted to make sure before we talk about the state of the state. So the mayor gave a nice address for like every department, expectations, yada yada. He gave a commemoration to Mr. Victor Ina, our co-worker that died while he was working. And January 12th is now going to be known as Victor Ina Day. The sheriff came up, he talked.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you, but what happened with that?
Victor was with me when I was hurt. So he got hit in the head and was stabbed. I was hit in the head and my arm got ran over. And we woke up on the same day, but they said that they did all they can do and he passed away.
Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah. So the mayor has decided, because Victor was like the first one that died in the mayor's office, and because he was like he was just doing his job, like he does not deserve to get forgotten about. So that day will be Victor Ina Day, and he even read one of the questions from his survey.
Was Victor the one I was interviewed with?
I don't remember the last 3 weeks. I wouldn't be sure.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
But yeah, after that, the sheriff came up. They let people know the sheriff's department is where you get your IDs, and they're working on weapons licenses. They don't want to infringe on people's Second Amendment rights. It's in the works, it's coming. And outside of that conversation, it was told that government workers would be able to get a fast track, EMS, City Hall workers, so that way we don't have to feel defenseless when we're here.
That's good to know.
Hospital workers came up, they spoke, and the main takeaways is we're going to have another State of the State next week. He wants to do about same time, but maybe 6:30, so that way if people need time to crawl out of bed after the storm or change their outfits like me, they have that kind of time before rushing over to City Hall.
I think that's a good time.
There's a cadet that wants to set up a meeting with the mayor. And we're also going to be very busy with the P.O. box because city council elections were announced. So over the course of this week, people will be sending their letter to city so they can sign up, and it's our job to keep track of it.
Do I have access to that now?
Your timing is so off because my uncle just went to bed. I was going to ask, because Richard has keys too. When I was hurt and I couldn't do my job, they needed somebody from City Hall who could check the mailbox. So my uncle gave him keys. I'm going to tell him to give you keys as well because I think you're older. You were here first, right?
Yes.
Yes. So I'm going to tell him to give you keys too because I can't write because in my hand, I write with my left and it's very slow. But it's looking a little less scribbly day by day. They said good case scenario, I might be ambidextrous.
Well, there you go. It's always good to be ambidextrous.
Yeah, but until then, I want the letters to look clean and professional. So I would rather you write them out to people than my scribbles.
Gotcha, and I can do that for you.
Okay. But yeah, it's our job to keep track of it. So until you get your keys, just see if there's any lawyers. Just ask, is there anything new in the City Hall mailbox? Like, you can give them permission to open it because it's your job and you should be able to get in there. And then after that, there's going to be another week where it's just flat out campaigning. Like, they can campaign this week too, but the week after, that's going to be the main week for campaigning or the final week. And then that weekend is when they're going to do the elections. So the weekend leading into the new month.
Gotcha. Wait, I need to take...
Beating you to it.
I'm already there.
Yeah, so main thing, State of the State next week, 6:30, and City Council elections all week. Keep track of names and POs for candidates because they're not officially declared unless they send us a letter.
Gotcha. Noted.
Yes, I guess you can be proactive if you do see anybody like hanging flyers and City Hall never got a letter from them. It might just be nice, like, hey, you haven't officially declared. Would you like to do so? Maybe write a letter to City and then we can officially put you on the ballot because it would be a total bummer they do all that campaigning and then the time to run closes and then they said, well, I did campaigning. That's not how you sign up, sweetie. You were supposed to send a letter.
All right, gotcha. I'm writing this all down.
And because we get a lot of questions about the SBA, we even got one at the State of the State. I asked the mayor if it would be a good idea to reach out and maybe see if we can touch base and get a little hands on. So, how they're going around carrying out their interviews, maybe a city hall worker can be there, like, hey, you're opening a business in our state. We would like to officially welcome you on behalf of City Hall and just maybe learn a little bit more about the process in the process. Because people come to us with all their questions because you got to kind of catch an SBA worker on the street and then they're usually busy. So maybe if they can't talk or if they don't feel like a letter would answer their questions, we can because, you know, we're working a little bit more side by side, not taking over because we're the government, but it would be nice if, you know, we can get involved. We care about local businesses too.
All right, got that note.
And they're also thinking about establishing like a government worker of the month that'll maybe help put together like events for government entities with the other government workers of the month from the different departments. Like they keep saying hiking or maybe golfing trips or a trip to the beach, surfing, things like that.
Okay, gotcha. That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, time off work where we can just de-stress and have fun with one another. But yeah, I think that's it.
I think that sounds like a good idea because that way we can hang out with each other outside of work too. So.
Mhm. But yeah, I think that's it. That's the main things that we went over.
All right. Well, thank you for catching me up.
Yeah, anytime.
So I'm glad the SBA's back because that was the main question I kept getting every day.
I heard that I want to open a business, Kelly Cat's Creamery, an ice cream shop.
Oh, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, so Dan said that he's going to help me with my business proposal, and it's got like prime real estate. It's right there just across from Muscle Beach. And, hello, beach, ocean beach, like, I was born to have a business on the beach.
Oh, there you go. Maybe you can have special flavors, you know, your mocha frappuccino or hot and cane.
You don't have to worry
Oh
about
my
anything if
gosh.
the transaction.
Kelly exclusive flavor. See, Bryce mentioned the uniform, and at Gash, I had to wear what they told me, but employees at my ice cream shop, they wear what I tell them to. We're gonna dress like super cute. And now we can have our own unique flavors. I'm gonna get super experimental.
Oh, I have a feeling you're going to have so many great ideas for so many flavors. I mean, you have good ideas when it comes to fashion and everything else, so I just know you're going to do well.
Yeah, that's why I was so relieved when, because I was just walking home and then a security guy stopped me because he recognized me. I didn't recognize him, so I was just a little skeptic, but he was offering clothes, so that piqued my interest. And he said like the time to rent my room was up, and if I didn't claim my clothes, then they would go out on the street. So I said, yeah, you know what? I'll take the clothes. And they're amazing. I love them so much.
Oh, that's great. There's nothing like a good out.
I'm really happy this move has not changed my fashion sense. Oh, and there's also bags in there for someone named Casey. Like, but I don't know who she is. Apparently, I was helping her get dressed.
Oh, well, I know who Casey is.
Oh, could you reintroduce us so that way I can give her her clothes?
Oh, yes, yeah. I can go to the PO
I got a
And
letter
write her.
from her. Yeah, she wrote like apologies. She wasn't able to attend a casual Friday, but we should definitely rain check. But I couldn't remember who she was, so I didn't write back. And hand, so I couldn't write back.
Well, yes, I will definitely reach out to her for you. Let her know what's going on and let her know you have some bags of clothes for her.
Yeah, one has a leather zebra jacket, one has a leather tiger jacket, and one has this very nice little throw-on button-up with some leggies. Oh, and they were even light-up shoes. As I was like, are these weeks?
Oh yeah, those light up shoes are definitely Casey.
Yeah, I had light-up shoes when I came out the hospital. That would explain it. Because one of the bags were empty. I wonder if I was wearing it.
You might have been.
Well, you see, now I feel bad because my head, there's blood all over the jacket. I told the nurse lady to throw it away. And there's like a tire mark on the arm.
Well, as nice as Casey is, I'm sure she'd be very understanding. And as long as you're okay, she knows that a jacket's replaceable.
Okay. But yeah, I'm happy you know her because I had no idea how to get those to her. Or I probably would have just thrown them out and then that would have been a waste of a shopping trip.
But yes, definitely when I go off duty later, I will write her for you and let her know what's going on.
Thank you, Athena.
You're welcome. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know and I'll be glad to do it.
Okay. And what time do you get in tomorrow? Are you coming in tomorrow?
I will be here probably around 7.
Crap.
Eastern start.
I feel like my uncle goes to bed early. I might have to see if I can get him to stay up late one night, just so we can get you some keys. Okay, I'll talk to him. I'll let him know 7.
If there's a specific time that works, just write to me and let me know and I can try to make.
How do you want me to write? You want me to fax you?
Yes, you could fax me too.
Perfect. Typing's so much easier for me.
Yes, whatever's easier for you.
Well, international law applies and maritime law.
Hello, sir.
How you doing, Miss Chase?
No, this is Athena.
Oh,
How does that happen?
my apologies.
I don't
My
know.
eyesight ain't so good. Everybody look pretty to me.
That's a good save, though. Nice job, Grandpa.
Yeah, very good save. Yeah, the other day someone mistaken
Your island. I'm using island as a generic term.
you for her, and then I got mistaken for you once, and I don't know how that happened. Different hairstyle.
Okay, Amber, we have the same hairstyle, but if, I'm wearing a skirt and she's wearing a skirt, we have different complexions.
You can really make those decisions, nor do I want to.
That's true. I think it was the blue suit.
Waste.
Yeah, and I think my brown's darker than yours.
Figure all that stuff
It
out.
is.
Have I been governor? If I was governor.
Are you agreeing to the crime?
And
Yep,
shorter.
yep.
How does this happen? Oh, this is just an all women look the same thing, isn't it?
Or hurt you.
It might be, and plus we were wearing similar
Mr.
blue suit.
Taco, you do know if
I do have a blue suit.
international law is, a thing in international borders for the state law thing. That it could be if your island.
Oh, you weren't here. Would you like case laws?
Miles of the.
I have about.
Of the
what's
closest
that?
state,
Would you
then
like case
may
laws?
Still be in the jurisdiction of San Andreas, right?
Sure.
Yep, I'm pretty sure. It's
Kelly,
12 nautical miles.
I am
Is it?
off for the evening.
Come with,
By the way. I'm going mining.
On the horizon.
Okay.
Oh, you
But
guys
I'll speak to you
Yeah, you
tomorrow.
wanna come with?
Sure. You might
It's
buy
from
About
my
you cream,
uncle's people's
about you
court.
creaming people.
Yeah, we're off now.
Serving
So,
cream.
Make it snappy.
Yeah, it shouldn't take. Give me like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Hey, I just want to run an idea.
There were a lot of deputies and lawyers there. And some civilians showed up, so it helps educate them on the case laws that the police will go by.
I think someone spilled a drink on this because it's all blurred out.
Maybe, what would you think if the mayor's office drew up like maybe a
I wonder if I have to reprint it every day.
employee ball
Well,
where
might as well
you
throw
plug
these
in
out.
comments as like a meet and greet, you know? Because, you know, everybody loves a good party.
I'll go print your fresh one. Damn it, we missed the party up north. But it's fine though. I don't know what I named this. Case laws, there you go. And I'll print myself a fresh one too. Why not? Okay.
Yeah. Very good. Yeah, I think it would help boost morale around here a bit more. I don't know where we do it at.
Sometimes waft it a little, put it back in your pocket, take it back out.
It would be nice to have a venue of some sort that's... Okay. Cool. Perfect. I'll, I'll consider it. I just want to make sure that you know, I'm right out of college. I just passed my bar exam. I want to get. I'm hungry for some cell reps and I'm hungry for some trials and get.
Yeah, you can go to Cellreps 5 sub now. Full-fledged lawyer status. I can't believe Gemma and I said you'd be good as a lawyer. I was like, I was
Wow, this is a lot of cases.
Mm-hmm.
Kelly, you got any food and drinks only?
Yes, I do.
Wonderful. Appreciate it.
Oh, wait, you don't like soda?
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you, my lovely granddaughter.
Anytime.
Man, look, our colors matching today. Look at that.
Yep, cotton candy.
Yeah.
It was the closest to the dress I was wearing.
Yeah. Wonderful. Yeah.
You need this file back?
No, those are what were freely being given out to everyone that came to People's Court, so you can keep that one.
Check out the mine, so I'm not
So it's like
too
if
much
you were ever a passenger in a
getting
vehicle and
my hands
the
dirty,
driver of that
but,
vehicle
you
got
know,
pulled over for a
I'm
traffic
not a
stop,
stickler to
you
try
know
things at
that
least once, so we'll
I think it's Pennsylvania versus Ohio, they have to get out of the car because they're the driver, but you're not legally obligated to.
Alrighty, Mr. Mayor. Thanks for your time.
I appreciate it, Counselor.
Unless it's a felony stop, then
Hey,
everyone
Tina,
gets out
nice
the
to see you.
vehicle.
Hello, nice to see you.
Well, how you doing today?
Doing well. How are you?
Doing well. You look very nice.
Thank you. And how are you doing, Mr. Mayor?
Exhausted. I am glad I'm glad we had to stay to the state, but I tell you what, it just drains my whole being. But it was good.
I
Well,
caught
actually,
her
I think
up.
it was good.
Yeah, I let her know that we're on the lookout for city council candidates and the governor or the governmental employee of the month, and that you have an appointment tomorrow, and we're going to try to get her some keys with my uncle since I can't write.
Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. So you can't see City Hall's. You don't have the key for City Hall's mailbox.
No.
Nope, I don't.
Okay. Yeah, we'll work on getting you that. It's going to be one of the most important parts at least the next week. And then we got to make some flyers and stuff and promote the fact that people can put their name on the candidacy for city council. But it's good to see you. I'm glad you're doing good.
Yeah, she didn't fall and
Thank you.
get
It's
lost
good to
in the
see you
abyss
too.
of the couch.
Yeah, she was really worried about you.
Oh yeah, I had to take a few days off, so I went back to the hotel because I had to get some proper sleep.
No, I definitely understand that for sure. And if you're, don't feel bad about taking time off. You need it. I went on a sail for about, I don't know, 5 or 6 days last week, so.
Oh,
And
wow.
found out about Victor, which is unfortunate, but.
I let her know about
Yeah,
the
I'm
day
sad
too.
to hear about that.
Yeah, it's disheartening to say the least. But I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad to see you. It has been a long night, and it's probably best that I get some rest and rest my head.
All right. Well, you have
I'll
a
be
good
back
night,
tomorrow.
Mr. Mayor.
Yeah, you too. You too. Glad to see you again, for sure.
Good to see you as well.
And then we'll get together tomorrow, talk about getting these flyers and stuff going, get the city up and running.
I already know what you want for the state of the state, so I can just use the same flyer, switch out the date, and switch out the time. Just add a 3 for one of the zeros. That's simple enough.
For what part?
Change 6 to 6:30 and just change it to next week, so January 26th.
Yeah. I'm gonna work on trying to get some photos done. See if I can't make the flyers a little more personable. I figure now after the interview with the late night talk show host and the state of the state, people get a pretty good idea of who I am. Now I want to make sure they match the face with all the words that I spit at them, I guess.
Ooh, like put your photo on some of the flyers?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. I like taking pictures.
Yeah. Just make it a little more personable. But I definitely appreciate you ladies' service. I'm going to retire up to the office probably for the rest of the night.
Okay.
Well, we appreciate you, Mr. Mayor, and you have a good night.
You did
You too.
phenomenal
Thank you.
today.
Thank you. I don't usually write speeches. I don't usually do that, but it was good for me to write down all those ideas, and I'm glad that it came off fair and balanced, so to speak.
And it was good. Each government department took their turn, so it looked like you guys were working in like a united effort. Everyone had a little bit to say about their own department.
Yeah, that is good. That is good. And as chief of staff, you can come up and to the microphone and speak too.
Oh, like any goings on around City Hall?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. And remind me because I'm terrible at remembering it in the moment. But remind me to open the floor to that because I'll forget.
Okay. If there's any new business, I will definitely come up and make it known.
Perfect. Yeah, that sounds good. All right. Well, thank you for everything.
Yeah.
You lovely ladies have a great night.
You too, sir.
I didn't get any letters back, so I don't think I'm going to get to do my memory exercises today.
So what are you doing for memory exercises?
Tonight was supposed to be my first one. It's supposed to help me like fill in some of the holes.
So people are like writing you letters to try to help with that, or how's that go?
I've never done anything like this before, so I don't.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, they said like the brain's like a muscle, so you just gotta exercise and work it out. So I know how to physically work out, but I've never worked out my brain, so.
Gotcha. I wonder if maybe, someone reminding you of your routine, things you like, would help exercise.
Yeah, like someone said that I don't remember ever wanting an ice cream shop, but someone said, well, you must have forgot that in the accident because you definitely were super excited. You wanted to own this place. They even gave me a name for it, Kelly Cat's Creamery. That's why I have cat suits. So it's like, oh, there's like a whole thing around this. So okay, yeah,
Well,
I
there
can
you-
try. I'll write a business proposal. I know I'm supposed to be selling ice cream, and I'm definitely charismatic. I can talk up a room even if I don't know what I'm talking about. I can get people interested.
You definitely can talk up a room and get people interested. And also, you bring like a level of comfort too to people. Like I know when I was super nervous about getting my job here and starting out, you were really helpful with that.
Aw. See, I like how San Andreas Kelly sounds. That's I'm like, the why for why I was even in this accident and what happened to Victor. It's so frazzling, like, because I've heard nothing but good things.
Don't mind us, don't mind us, just ignore us.
What?
Oh.
They even have miners' outfits.
Mine does for not. We're definitely not doing anything suspicious.
I hope you guys are bringing flashlights.
That's a good idea. We probably will need. Oh,
Yeah,
he's
he's
got
got it covered.
Oh, he's got it.
Yeah, we'll definitely be safe in the mines. You know, no boulder. If we don't come back in like maybe a few hours, maybe call for help for the mines.
No, you're coming back.
Because we definitely won't get like trapped with getting caved in on. You know.
We need to go. Dan doesn't have a lot of time, and we need to do some shopping, buy some
Alrighty.
C4 and stuff.
Bye.
Did he say like C4, like dynamite?
You know, I think that's what I heard. And I definitely heard they had to do some shopping for stuff and that.
I thought he meant like clothes. Who goes dynamite shopping?
I have no idea.
Lawyers do some crazy things in their off time.
Apparently so. And dangerous at that. I mean, and I thought logging was dangerous.
Oh no, it's fun.
Oh, I think it's fun. Just gotta watch where them trees are and watch for any murder kitties.
Oh no, that was sarcasm. Logging, like in the woods with the mountain lions? I wonder if you're safer with the dynamite, because at least you're armed.
I just remember when we went logging, it was me, Casey, and my friend Clark, and all of a sudden she's like, oh, I think I see a cougar.
They don't have like any safety ropes or fences to keep the wild animals out so that way you can just cut your trees in peace.
There don't seem to be that sort of safety net.
Oh, that's delightful.
Yep. Speaking of Casey, I'll make sure to remember to write her that letter. Or if you want me to do that now, I can go do it now and see if she can come by City Hall if you're going to be here for a little bit.
I was probably gonna clock out and see if anyone's around Vespucci. Or because I usually do my jog in the evenings. It's my memory jog, but it has not been working.
Okay.
I still like walking the beach though.
Yeah. Do you want me to give you a ride to Vespucci so you're safe as it's nighttime?
Oh sure, if you're heading in that direction.
Yeah, because I need to go to the PO.
Is your car which way?
It's out here. I have it in the garage.
Thanks for the raid, Chase! Oh wow, that's cool. I've never seen that notification. That's what it's like if you knock and it's like, oh, let's do a dual stream. That's so cool. We should do that one day, like when we're all scattered. Like, chief of staff is out on location, mayor's in the office, court case happening. It's like, catch any perspective. We got it all lined up.
Oh.
Hope you guys enjoyed the state of the state. It was supposed to be my off day. I had like a different cute outfit picked, but luckily the coin flipped allowed us to get our wardrobe back, and I had an adjacent cute outfit. Same color scheme.
Oh, awesome. It's
Okay, that's the second time OBS has done this. I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna try to remember the time too. It just took a poop. Yeah, it's good.
Do you know about how long we have to register our cars and get our ID?
No timeline was specified. So maybe that's something we can like ask the sheriff's department if they think that's like need to know information.
Gotcha.
So then if people ever come to City Hall asking that question, at least we got an answer for them.
I might actually clock off when I get off work and go get that taken care of. That way, if I know how the process works, I can help other people.
I hope you can clock off on the Vespucci GPO. I'm still clocked on. God damn it! Soon, Burger Shot, you're gonna have a new manager, and you're going to be shoveling food out to the hungry patients of this state. Patrons. I didn't enunciate, I'm so sorry.
Oh yeah, I can't wait for it to open.
They were
I mean, the
serving
roller
French
ring's
fries.
been great.
Not very filling, but a little different from the fries that you can get at the roller rink.
That's true. I look forward to it.
I need ice cream news. And they gotta be like fun, not just like, okay, this would you like vanilla, chocolate, or strawberry? See, the ice cream shop doesn't have a parking lot, but that's fine. Because we're right next to valet. I feel like my restaurant might become the new vagina. Like, what a twist that would be. Oh, I didn't know that there's a parking lot back here. Like, no one uses it.
Oh yeah, I always park back here because sometimes if I park on the sidewalk, my car gets.
That could be why that car is parked up on the side of the road. Did you have any businesses that you wanted to own?
Not me, but I know my friend Clark. I think she wanted to own a business. I just can't remember which one it was. And I told her I would help her with it in my spare time from City Hall.
Hopefully it's not one that's already taking applications. I hope she gets in before the deadline.
Oh.
John Walker. The cadet is teaching people how to surf? Weasel News is out now. Check the red newsstands everywhere. I swear to God, if I get scammed. How much money I got? Oh, that wouldn't even up my money. I don't know if I want to do that. I can get 5 outfits. I don't think I get anything. Yep. And because I forgot to clock out, I guess I'll go back to City Hall with Athena. And I'll hang there for like half hour. See if Casey shows up. Then I can share the outfits I got for her. And I can go put back on my cute dress. I gotta look up 80s phrases. I want to tie an 80s phrase with the ice cream with possibly something GTA related. And that would be good for the presentation, like if showed up with like an actual menu. Ooh. See, poor Athena, she's the only one that has to run all the way here to use the PO. Gonna get her some keys. And hopefully after they get businesses done, like they're getting their locks squared away, maybe we can get our locks. I wonder how many letters are sitting in the mayor's mailbox that cannot be answered. What is that? Gym membership has been picked up.
Oh, Kelly, how you doing?
Nice driving.
Hi, Kelly. How you doing? Come on in.
Hi, Carmine.
How was
Been
you
up
gonna tell
to?
us Kelly with a broken wrist?
Yeah, I didn't see that at first. Hi, Kelly.
And it's not the wrist, it's the arm.
Oh, sorry. If you want to go to Sandy Shores, you're driving. I'm not.
Alright, fine. Wait for this fuck.
You're my cat.
Hi, Kelly.
Hi,
How you doing?
Carmine. Okay.
What you doing?
Mailing letters with my coworker.
You what? What?
mailing
Oh, what?
letters with my coworker.
Oh,
Do
your
you not
coworker.
speak the English?
Is that offensive? Hey, I'm gonna take
No.
that offensively. You said it like that because I'm Italian. Do not
I
speak the
thought I was
English.
speaking
It's
Spanish. Like,
oh,
yo no
I'm
sé.
offended, Kelly.
Lo siento.
You want $5?
Okay.
Yeah, no, I asked if you want $5, but I'm going to sleep. What? What are you laughing at? Who's your coworker?
In there.
Hello, coworker. Not this one?
Yeah.
Or is it that one?
Mhm.
It's that one, not the one inside.
No, the one inside.
Hello, coworker. Hello.
That looks like the governor's wife.
Is it the governor's wife?
I think so.
Who's the governor?
I don't know. Ask the governor's wife. I've only ever met her.
Oh, who's the governor?
That is not a question for me. She's
Hello,
probably
governor's
rounding up
wife.
applications for people who want to own.
Who's your
cool beans.
husband?
He's busy working as usual.
Yeah, but who?
Sorry?
Who?
Who? Who's my
Yeah,
husband?
yeah.
Cy Smith?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You not met him before?
Nope.
See you later.
Don't
Goodbye.
walk away while she's talking to you. That's so rude.
I don't care. I don't care.
It's so rude.
I don't care, Kelly.
Why are you so mean?
I'm not. I'm just mean to people I don't care about. I would never walk away from you. Because I'm not rude. I'm just rude to people that I don't care about. Alright, I'm going to sleep. Good night, Miss Kelly.
Good night, Mr. Carmine.
Goodbye.
Drive safe.
I won't. Hopefully I hit a tree.
That's gonna be really bad for his car.
Oh no. So I also wrote Casey a letter to let her know what was going on.
Okay. So hopefully she doesn't think that I was ignoring her.
Yeah, as soon as she reaches back out, I'll let you know what she said. She seems like a kind soul, so I'm sure she'll understand.
Yep, so far everyone's been like really nice about it. I haven't had one person like, well, you don't remember me? Well, fuck it. It's like, well, it's not my fault.
I'm glad everyone's been nice to you about it, because you're right, it's not your fault. You didn't expect for that to happen. Are you gonna hang out here? Do you need me to take you anywhere?
I'll go back to City Hall and wait with you till the top of the hour.
Okay.
Yeah, doing a shift alone's pretty boring.
That it can be. I can't wait for someone to open up Cool Bean.
Yeah, apparently Lucy's interested, so I hope she got her application in.
Oh, I hope she gets it. Just think of all the awesome coffee flavors we could get in.
Yeah, and if I had the ice cream and she had the coffee, we could do an affogato. Ice cream and coffee.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah, it's like Vespucci block parties from like here, and then it ends all the way down over there where the ice cream shop is.
Ooh, that sounds cool. I'd be down to attend that.
Yeah, and then we could do like games, events, prizes. Just have people running back and forth from shop to shop.
And plus, having a block party like that would help, like everyone with their small business, and it'd help it flourish too. People would come in and spend money to help, with the businesses. Oh, I need to go to the gas station.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Upkeep is going to be my job. I have to buy the ice cream, do all the inventorying, pay the workers.
Maybe you can find someone to help.
Definitely. Maybe this is like a good. I saw this as like a good baby steps. I could work here, and then I could work at a bigger business. This one's teaching me how to be a business owner, something like that.
I think it's all a good idea.
Did you see it? Have you been inside the ice cream shop?
I have.
Yeah, it's unlocked too. Or is this car struggling because it's low in gas? We better not have to get out and push it.
So where is the shop located?
Right across from the Muscle Beach, and literally around the corner from the valet.
I might have to check it out. Let's see. Do you need anything from inside the gas station? Because I can go in and get it for you if you need.
Oh no, I'm okay. My uncle's. We get our food at the roller rink.
That's where I get mine. I wish they had water there, so I usually have to go to the convenience stores to get.
Oh, this is where you get the water. Okay. Yeah, I've just been drinking coffee and soda.
Yeah, I have to have my daily coffee. That's for sure.
Yep, I'm doing the coffee of the day because my uncle says that his milk intake's low.
Is he doing better with?
Yeah, that's what I asked him before bed. Like, you made sure to have your glass of milk, right? But if he hasn't, then I have coffee on hand. All heavy on the milk.
While the mayor was there, I totally meant to ask him about seeing if, you know, he could reach out to whoever so that way we can get the refrigerator fixed so I can stock.
Yeah, a lot of maintenance around City Hall. You know, what, I wonder if we could contract like an SBA worker. Like, how much do we have to pay you to come in City Hall and fix everything that's wrong? Because you're helping the small businesses. How about your government?
Yeah, that's a very good idea. I mean, I don't mind doing runs for food and water if anybody needs it. But it'd be nice to just have something in case, it was needed and it was there on hand.
Oh, in the meeting, the mayor mentioned catering, so no one will have to come out of their own pocket to keep their respective departments fed. So he will use the city's budget to have food delivered to government establishments.
Oh, nice.
Another local crashing into a wall.
And I think that's a good idea too, because I overheard them talking about, especially after what happened with Victor and, I don't know what happened with you, but, safety is important.
Yeah, he also said, oh, flyers for more security. Okay, so a lot of flyers. City council flyer, state of the state flyer, and hiring flyer, emphasizing security.
I would run for city council, but I'm not public speeches, so I'll just stick behind the desk. That way I can still help the people.
I don't think I'm a politician. But then again, I didn't think I was a lawyer, but according to my astrology book, that is one of the career paths. I'm just like, it's like a curse. I can't escape it. Uncle's a lawyer, mom's a lawyer, brother's a lawyer.
Oh, I get it. My uncle's a lawyer, and both of his kids end up being lawyers.
Yeah. Like, it's not genetic. It doesn't have to run in the family.
I chose to be something different than my parents.
Yeah, so when
My mom.
Oh, what was your mom?
My mom's in the medical field, and my dad is a college professor.
Ooh, wait, so who's the lawyer?
My uncle's the lawyer.
Uncle. My mom's a lawyer. My dad owns a cleaning service.
I think that's some honorable work.
Oh no, he used to work for it. Now he owns it. Biggest one in Ocean Beach. I like it when he gets to clean out like the mansion houses. Those I go along just so I can check out the pools.
Oh, nice. I bet you can take a little swim time.
Yep. Just cleaning the pool, checking the chlorine level. My pager went off. I'll be right back. Oh, not that. That station wagon been parked out there all day. Greetings. Weasel? Lydia Graves. Writing you to introduce myself, I'm Lydia Graves, the new CEO of Weasel News. I just wanted to reach out so that you had our contact details. Do let me know if there's anything that you would ever like to be covered in your paper. Oh, the mayor need to notice! Oh, they let us know too. Oh, appreciate it. They writing everybody. That's so nice. I didn't do that. You just gonna see it in the paper and know that I'm there. I knew I saw Frank at the PO as we were driving off. He was in the second car. And he writes his full name because he knows Kelly has like memory issues. That's such a nice detail. Because in the older ones, he used to just F. But it's like, so you remember who this is? It's Frank Carbone. Signed your cast with a smiley face. Yep. Oh, no one's checked the City Hall's mail today. Apparently we got a letter from the new CEO of Weasel News.
Oh, and who's the new CEO?
Lydia Graves.
I don't think I've met.
Those interviews were quick. I know they said this weekend, but I thought people would at least have till today. Oh, whoever didn't get their application in. That sucks.
Oh, they are moving quick.
Yeah, so Burger Shop might have a manager by tomorrow. They don't have a CEO. Well, they do. I just don't expect them to show up every day. The CEO doesn't flip burgers.
Right. Hey, Kelly, would you happen to have food on you? Because I thought I had some, but I don't.
She got my last burger.
Thank you so much. I will pay it back.
Oh, no problem. Don't worry about it. So that's what that flyer meant in the post office. It said you can purchase a Weasel newspaper at the red mailboxes. But I was just like, how are you going to buy a newspaper? And no one's printing the news. But now we know who's printing the news.
Yep, now we know.
Oh, I really want to keep everything in game. Why can't they use the Weasel news feed?
Have you had your ID made?
I was even down at PD, seeing if we could get security for State of the State. No. Even when I woke up, I was identified with my City Hall clock-in card because I don't have one.
I keep hoping that they open the DMV to make it easier.
I saw some locals lined up in there. Looks like wait times are going to be long. Oh my god. People are crying. I deleted
Yeah, but I'm
TikTok.
glad the SBA's
I can't
back
find it in the
and,
App
helping
Store.
people get their businesses up and go. More places to get more food. More jobs for the people of the city.
Mm-hmm. I'd probably date a guy that owned a restaurant. Just because I'd have something other than Burger Shop burgers to eat.
Oh, well, hey there. Well, there you go. I'm sure they would, make sure you had all the free stuff. I know one of my exes always catered to me.
Isn't it nice? It makes you
Even-
feel like a princess. I love good pampering.
Oh, it does. It does. And when I tried to do the same in return, it was like, no. And I was like, just let me do something nice for you.
Oh, you see, that's why I like surprises.
Oh, speaking of dating, this might help with an exercise of your memory. You were going to do a special event for Valentine's.
Yes, I have surveys. So I imagine it's the ones that I've worked on with Victor. And I have some people that have taken the survey. I don't think we got to finish though. And today the mayor said maybe a bigger event, something that doesn't remind single people that they're alone. So it's like, okay.
Yeah, because I remember you were going to do like, oh gosh, what was it? Like a dating auction. That's it.
I think that was one of the questions. How much would you spend on an evening out for Valentine's Day? Something like that? I need to actually look at it.
I think that was it. You were going to see what people thought of. And then we went to.
Oh, would you ever consider blind dating? Oh, these are for a date auction.
Because I remember going to that party and, mention it to some people to engage, see what they thought, to help you out. And some people seemed very interested in it.
Maybe we can still do that for Victor. Yeah, we should still do that. Let's go ask some more questions. Nothing will go wrong from this. Okay, but maybe this time I might ask the questions to people who come into City Hall. They ask us questions, I can ask them questions. So that way I'm not out in the street by myself.
Well, there you go. You're in the safety of our building and you can engage the public in what they think.
Yeah, this will be fun. I'll still think of an idea for like a general type of party. Alfie was talking about a whodunit, but I'm just that's in poor taste. Timing.
Yeah.
So let's see what's popular for the month of February. And then maybe see if I can I definitely want something where people are wearing like red or pink. I mean, all colors work, but yeah, definitely red. Because you cannot think February without thinking Valentine's Day.
That's true. I'm going to have to make me a red and pink outfit to wear for February.
I saw a really cute dress. I don't know if I can wear it to work because the midriff is exposed, but it's got hearts on the bottom.
Oh, I remember you telling me about that. I bet it is cute. I wonder if they have any Valentine's Day themed office attire.
Oh, I can show you a lot of outfits that work with red. Apparently I got a lot of red in my closet.
Ooh, I would love to see.
I've got a dragon dress, and now I've got a leopard outfit. It's got like cute one shoulder. Yeah, so if it's a party, the one sleeve will definitely work with a leopard bottom. And then leopard heels with a red heel.
Well, that sounds awesome. I have a leopard office outfit.
I have a business one. It's got a blazer. It fades from like red to purple to blue.
Oh, I bet that's pretty. This makes me want to go shopping.
I feel like I did a lot of shopping when I didn't know where my clothes were. I had to just make sure that I had at least a dozen new outfits so no one would see me wear the same outfit 2 days in a row. And now I have over 5 dozen outfits. The new stuff with the old stuff. But it's all good stuff. Everything in there is happy.
Oh, that's another like, you know, like I was sitting here thinking, like, why don't we have a changing room here for employees or a place for us to stick clothes in a locker? Because you never, we might spill coffee on ourselves and need a quick change.
Yeah, I definitely used the locker in the break room. I found one of my outfits from before the incident, but I still I'm not comfortable changing in the break room, so I still have to run all the way to Ponsonby's to go change. It would be nice because there are a lot of lockers. There's lockers in the security office. There's lockers in the janitor's closet. There's lockers in the break room. Yeah, we're gonna have a long list for those maintenance workers.
Oh, yeah. Because I think it would be definitely helpful if we got, you know, the refrigerator to work so we can put food and water in there. And then have space for us, like having lockers, store, a place to change.
But it's just classic that City Hall get a little forgotten about. But yeah, lockers, like inventory lockers in the security closet. Somewhere we could put our notebooks and stuff.
Because on the days I was crashing in the break room couch, I would wake up and have to run all the way to the clothing store.
Somewhere to change into our suits, because like what if it's court one day?
Pick out a new outfit because I could not make it back to the hotel before my shift.
And if the judge want to put on the robes, the judge can go in there, put on some robes. Or a special tux that's he only wears when he's in court and then come out and just put back on his casuals. Janitor, so he can change into his uniform. Mop, change. Alright, I'm going home. Have a good night, everybody.
Also, I need to ask you, someone came in here asking, they said they got a loan at the,
We don't do that.
Oh goodness, I am feeling a little tired. The car shop.
They got like they're leasing the car? Or did someone give them money to buy the car?
So apparently at the motorsports place, they are offering people loan. You pay one portion out and then you can rent the car. And someone asked me, they was like, well, is that just like a rental per week or do you rent to own it? And I said, I have no clue about that.
Yeah, I've never temporarily rented. I mean, maybe I can try it since I usually walk to... Actually, no, I shouldn't do that because I'm still a little lost over here. I shouldn't be on the road.
I wish I had answers for the questions that I'm asked, but sometimes I just don't have.
Well, I mean, you bought a car. So, do you want to try renting one for a day? Like, we can go half-half just to see for experiment. Maybe you can get like a cute little lowrider and we could just cruise around the beach. Like we have an adorable car for the day.
So I actually went with the rental option at the motorsports shop. And the car that I'm getting, it's like $2,000 a week. And I just assumed that it was like $2,000 until the vehicle was paid. And then someone else was just like, well, you know, I heard that it was $2,000 per week because it's considered a rental. And I thought it was still paid off. So there's a lot of confusion with it, and I don't know how to answer. They didn't make it very clear.
If you have to keep paying for it, then you might be paying to own it. That sounds like financing.
but also a low rider on the beach. That sounds like fun. I saw a Biff, and I thought that would be good to drive on the same, or even, take it up to the dirt racetrack.
Yeah, that was supposed to happen tonight. They were doing like drag or dirt races up in some place called Sandy.
Well, yeah, my friend Cody wrote me and he said that he was performing. I feel terrible that I missed it.
Yeah, Cody sent my cast. I didn't know how to get up there, and it was like an hour after the mayor's address, so people were still around here like talking and gabbing.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even know the event was happening because where I've been in the hotel the past few days. I feel terrible that I missed.
Well, there might be more opportunities. Bryce said that this tavern's open over in Mirror Park, and they have a stage. I'm sure once they get new management, all the musicians are going to want to play there.
Oh, that would be nice to go see a musician when they play. That would be a good hangout spot with friends, too.
Yep, definitely with friends. Wait, what was that notification? The hell? I've never seen that before.
I feel like my eyes are playing tricks on me where I'm getting tired.
Oh, is it like a sign that you came back to work too soon?
I don't know, maybe. But I just felt bad that I haven't been here. And I wanted to make sure I was here to help out with what was needed. I've never liked being a slacker.
I guess the late shift is needed. I worked like so long yesterday, and someone actually came in. They had a question. They were interested in asking about the SBA and what is the process for owning Burger Shop or becoming the new manager. So I let them know that they could check the bulletin boards. The SBA has been looking for a new manager for a couple days now. And the best process is to, run over there right now and put your application in before you miss the interview sessions.
Well, I hope that person had some good luck and got the best shot. I can't wait to find out who gets to own it and run it. And it'll give me another place to run in town to grab everybody. Who?
Hopefully they're open daily. Because that's way closer, and I wouldn't have to go out of my way to go to the roller rink and then back down to Vespucci to take my route to get here. I go Pier, Studios, Fashion, Bridge, Uncle. Some people don't get it. So when I break it down, I look at the Vespucci Pier, and then that tells me I should start walking east, and then I see Intergalactic Studios. But here they're Richard's Majestic Studios. It just looks similar to something in Ocean Beach, so I thought, cool. And they let me just walk through. So I walk all the way through, and then I still see Richard's Majestic when I come out. So I just keep walking to the intersection. And then that looks like the fashion district, like where the really expensive clothes are sold. So keep walking through there. And then I see the bridge that's out back from behind this building. And I was like, that's the bridge to City Hall. My uncle works there. And there I am. I use landmarks.
Well, at least that's, something that's helping, exercise your muscle memory. You're memorizing it.
Yep. I write it down over and over on sticky notes, or I keep saying it over out loud. That's what Dan said. And when I was trying to remember something, he's like, wait, you just said something new. Really? This really works.
Well, that's good. I'm glad it's working for you.
I can't see what that
Also, I meant
notification
to
was.
ask, have they done the mock trial yet, or had any real trials?
We're doing a mock trial? I know Amber said
Yeah.
something about a pre-trial.
Yeah, I remember before they got cases, they talked about doing a mock trial.
That's fun. They should do that. I'm gonna ask about that tomorrow.
I meant to ask if Bryce passed.
Yes, he did. And Hugh did as well. The paralegals are now full-fledged lawyers. One new public defender, one new prosecutor.
That's good. I'm glad they passed. At least the DOJ is, getting staffed up.
Yeah, but Dan says he's going to go on vacation. He has a sick family member, and he's kindly donating one of his organs, and then he's going to be in recovery, so he's going to be gone for a really long time.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so tomorrow might be like the last day you get to see him in the office for a while. But that's why his brother, he took the bar exam, so now Hugh is going to be the prosecutor that everyone turns to.
Gotcha. Well, I wish the both of them the best of luck.
Yeah, when it was read out loud that Hugh passed his bar exam, Dan fainted. He couldn't believe it. He was so happy for his brother.
Oh, that's sweet. It's nice when you have that support from family.
Yep, they're the prosecution brothers now.
Oh, I love it. That sounds like an awesome name. I wonder how much it's going to be for me to fix my car, because apparently it got damaged in the garage.
People take their cars up to Hayes. I know a biker did that the other day. I just know a lot of people go through there, and I didn't like it.
My friend Clark got a job at Hayes. Is Benny still open?
Yeah, they didn't mention that place. I wonder, do they not do repairs? Do they offer different...
I thought maybe they offered everything at every location, but I could be wrong.
Well, then everybody in Mayor Park would only go to Hayes. And everybody, I don't know where Benny's is, but everyone surrounding Benny's would only go to Benny's. So maybe so that they don't put one or the other out of business, maybe they do different stuff.
Huh. I might have to venture out to find that out.
I hope they do. I hope Benny's is customizing and Hayes is repairs.
So I feel like that would be good to know.
Because Benny's was like the go-to place. They did repairs. They did customization.
So you said you hadn't had your ID made?
Mm-mm.
Well, you know, we could go to PD and see if anyone's around to do that for us.
Nah, I'm in no hurry.
Okay. Just wanted to offer if you wanted to go when I go. I kind of also need to register my vehicle.
I don't think we actually need the ID for anything yet other than so officers can ask us, may I see your ID? Why? I don't break any laws.
I don't break any either.
I'll still get one. I just kind of want to see how long I can go without one.
Oh, well, there you go. I know I've had my car for about a week and nothing's been said to me about it, so...
Vehicle registration is actually a question that has never come up.
I know back at home it's handled like from the DMV, but I assume PD might be taking that over.
I mean, this is confusing. I've never had a driver's license issued at the police station, but apparently that happens here. Or a state ID.
Yeah, it's definitely done differently.
It's snowing! Does it say that on the bot too?
Wonder how far it is away from here.
My bot is... Oh, there... -2? What the heck? What they mean shower? This look like little drizzles. Oh, well. Sounds like my brother went out. This is his problem tonight. It's my problem in the morning.
Ooh, that seems like a definite long walk. I would definitely have to drive.
Where, the DMV?
The Davis PD.
Oh yeah, my uncle pointed that out. That's way far from here. No wonder why it takes them so long to get from there to here. Because when we started the State of the State, they kind of like trickled in after the speech already started. Even though the mayor held it up a little bit so that way I can have a wardrobe change.
I feel bad that I wasn't here. I really wanted to make it, but I'm glad you was able to catch me up on everything. And hopefully I can go to the one next week.
Yep, and the week after that, and the week after that. And then we'll have all these council members to work with.
Oh, that's very true. So what times is your uncle usually around?
I feel like he's an early bird. Anywhere after the morning storm he could be around. Like, he's usually here before me.
Gotcha. I know I've caught him in here a few times in the late hour, but it's rare.
Yeah, when I freaked out after I walked all the way from Hayes to here, he was here. I was so shocked. I was just like, it's so late. But he was like, I was working on paperwork. So you might get lucky.
Yeah, I just want to be able to help out and, have the access to be able to help properly.
I guess this pillbox has not written me any letters. I can expect that my appointment has been moved.
Oh, you had an appointment today?
I was supposed to have my arm checked and my memory exercises, but they said that they were gonna write the deputy Cat and see if she would be available because she wasn't available. She didn't come to the state address. But I'm guessing because I didn't get a fax, she's not available.
Gotcha.
And she didn't leave any short list of the exercises that we were supposed to go through to help with my memory.
Well, hopefully she gets back to you quickly, and that way you can get started on everything.
I hope so. It would be nice to not have to be filled in on everything. Like, hey, you used to like that. Oh, okay. I feel like sometimes I might have the wrong excitement about things, and I'm like, sorry, I don't remember.
Well, hopefully the more you exercise, your memory, everything will come back to you eventually.
Yep. Speaking of, I should get to it. I have definitely worked more than enough for a day off. I might take another one tomorrow. Like, try it again.
Well, I hope you get some good rest and relaxation. And hopefully everything, starts coming back to you.
Thank you. I hope you enjoy the rest of your shift, and if you need me, write me. You have my PO, right?
I don't think I do. Hold on.
I swear I gave it to her. I know what he... You forgot it?
Okay, what is it?
Oh, crap. Pretty Thing 396.
So PT 396.
Mm-hmm. I can't write back to you yet, but I can read them, so...
Oh, wait, I do have you.
Oh, you didn't have my name on it?
I looked through my pages and it was on another page.
Ah. Well, yeah, so you got me. Write me if you need me.
I sure will, and you have a good evening.
You too. Let me know what Casey? Yeah?
Yeah, I'll let you know if she writes me back.
Okay. It's definitely Casey, right? Not Tracy?
It's Casey, yes.
Okay. See, still working on it. Some things, like, the more I encounter and talk to people, the more familiar I am, the less mistakes I'll make with names. But I just don't have a face to put on the name yet, so some things get frazzled.
That's understandable, and I'm sure it'll come back to you.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, Miss Kelly, well, you have a good night. I think I'm only going to work about 10 more minutes, and I'm going to call it a night.
Okay. Bye.
You have a good night.
Hi, Trey. Lord, I read your name and I said Tracy. Oh, but I think I played it off really well, and luckily she's got memory issues, so it's fine. It's fine. I hope you're having a good night. Welcome on in. I was supposed to hang out with Amber. We were supposed to go bike riding. But I don't see her. I don't think I've seen her since the state of the state. I know she was here. I saw her sitting closer to the back, dressed very casually. Although the blinker was going off because they left the car parked like that in the middle of the street with the alarm going off. Some locals are just so inconsiderate. So it looks like a Marquise to me. Love it. Oh, I like when people give me things like this. I'm definitely gonna have that turn into a bracelet. Now we have a reason to walk around with a pretty gold bracelet. And Kelly actually doesn't have one yet. Oh, like you literally have to hug this. Change outfit. Perfect, it's already saved. That is not what I want. God, what was the outfit? I didn't save the other one? Oh, I don't think I needed to. That one had a cast, it was newer. Yep. Yeah, lockers in City Hall. Yes, please. Because it's also just another avenue for people to get kidnapped and bypass the fact that we have security. It's just like, it's fine. They ain't got no lockers in there. They're going to have to go down the street to the clothing store to change their clothes. Let's just wait for them. Like, everybody else could change. All the other government workers could change in their buildings. Can we change in our nice, secure little building, please? Or semi-secure, because they ain't really no security in there. But at least there's people. That's ignorant. Yeah, I gotta go get food. And then should I walk my normal path back home just because, you know, it's like my normal path? Yeah, I'll do it. I'm skating. Kind of matches my outfit anyway. Yep. Okay, different shades of blue, but very close. Yeah, if she can bike ride, she should definitely be able to skate. Ma'am, you are overdressed for just walking down the street. It's a skating rink. You should be able to just skate inside. There's blood in here. Hi, ma'am. Can I have burgers? There we go. $75 left. But lots of coffee. Whee! Love my skates. We'll go down this street. She knows San Andreas as well. This is fun. Snow expected overnight? Bro! I hate shoveling. I really wish one movie theater open. The most, it's fine. But that was a job too. Like on the 90 server, it was a job. And it was really, they opened it and it looked like 100 people showed up. And they would have like weekly showings. And sometimes it's more fun to watch movies in public just because the commentary. I remember when me and some friends went to go see Twilight and Moody was there. And he wasn't really invested, but he's like the commentary from the people who row behind us made the shit worth it. Not trying to get hit by no car. It's surprisingly way less traffic today. A lot of those dumpster trucks though. Okay, so I don't know what we're gonna do tonight, but I know I got like 3 flyers to make. A new state of the state, City Hall is hiring, and City Council elections are open. Please mail in your candidacy to City. Yep, so I've got 3. Right, John Walker, let him know he can have an appointment Monday or Tuesday anywhere between 6:30 p.m. and 10 p.m. Right, SBA, see if City Hall can be more involved. And you know, we would like to see these processes, not just, you know, hey, this person's hired, that person's hired, just people popping up overnight. We want to welcome these new business owners to the city too. Yeah, so we're gonna type those, and I'm actually gonna send them like little Discord things that they can read. Bless you, ma'am. Is that a truck? And he's still driving it like this? That is a horrible place to park. You know, I'm gonna leave before this explodes, because none of that looks stable. When the long hair guy shows up for work on Monday.
Boy, you ain't the least bit sorry. Once you take me down to the up and in for burgers. Yes, burgers.
That's all everyone eats in this state.
I tried all that diet mess, and I prefer stuffing my face with up and at 'em whenever I please. I'm taking my daily walk right now. Now you best be here in 30 minutes to pick me up.
This walk felt shorter than usual. It actually feels like it's a longer walk coming from the route Kelly has memorized than just taking San Andreas Avenue. Because we skated a little bit of it? I don't know, it's definitely shorter. We're gonna see if they're serving any new food. Probably not. Wait, did they get rid of the cash? No, she's still there. Do you still give out fries? Okay. No, she's not selling fries anymore. Oh, the only burger shot fries gone. I'll be back though. They've got milkshakes. That large costs $9. Heart stoppers for $24. Cummy Yummy, shot fries, Dark Dream, White King, Heartstopper, chicken burger, bleeder, fishy shit. $4.69. That's more expensive than Burger King. It's $3.69. Why are we overcharging in the 80s, man? Open 6 a.m. to 3 a.m. Wait. They better have shifts. That's great. That's 21 hours. It would be hilarious if they actually did it on the GTA clock. Because, I mean, it's only like 3 hours of downtime in game. Like, you can walk away for 3 hours of downtime. And then come back. Just be like, that's lunch break something. Okay, so we're gonna go eat on the beach, and I'm probably gonna do a check outside just to make sure that there's salt, because if there's no salt, then I have to clean up ice in the morning. So I want to make sure there is salt. Such a cute car. But I feel like everyone's had their fill of this first batch. I don't expect any car shipments anytime soon, but I think we could survive because Harmony she learned how to drive so quick. We could survive being a pedestrian for a little bit. Kind of missed the Belmont, but I guess it was proximity to Cool Beans. And I just noticed the ice cream shop, that's not on the map. That should be changed. Oh. She's lucky I don't play GT Online anymore. Oh, you can still climb all the way up to the roof and fall off? Okay, so we're gonna do that, but we're gonna not fall off. Okay, nice little spot on the beach. We can sit here. Hopefully she can sit and eat here. You're multi-talented and you can do that. Wonderful. Okay. Please enjoy this nice sunset. Oh, I think it was nicer closer. I'll be back. Yeah, no, didn't catch it. I go pulse out on that, and I'm making ice. So, damn it. Oh, that's why my brother opened the door. I thought he was doing it this time. But I wasn't expecting. I literally just thought it was flurries. It is out there stacking, and it's gonna keep stacking until 1 in the morning. And then we don't have rain anytime soon to wash it away, so we actually do have to shovel that. And Tuesday is going to be in the teens. Lovely. So I won't be here Tuesday. I'm going to be huddled up under my blanket, and I'm not leaving.
You never call me back the next day.
Because my room's always the coldest, so I know I'm not going to get up. I'm not going to do anything on Tuesday. Oh, and I realized what next Sunday was. Sad. I want to be there, but I don't want to be there. It's my dad's birthday.
But can I just take you out though? Sumac, Joe, you on one. I was thinking up and at him.
Okay, if I just wake up for that and then record it, and then I'll go back into bed. Hoping walking down the strip might give some ideas. $1.99. I get dollar pizza. No pizza shops have been announced to be opening. Oh, Salieri. Duh. That's not just pizza. I was thinking like pizza this. They even had like the outfit that they released on GT Online. If you played in a specific time, you could have got a scooter, the uniform, all that.
Just wanted to check in.
Oh. Maybe we could, it's Papa Surf, and I thought Papa Smurf. Maybe we can make a Smurf flavored ice cream. Well, not Smurf flavored, just a blueberry icy or ice cream. Food coloring. Get creative. Because it's going to be such a limited supply of what we can actually do. Because from Old Ignite, there were literally only like 2 flavors. 4 at the most. Vanilla, chocolate, and then meteorite, and then some orange mango-ish. Shark bites, shark head pizza. See, such cool opportunities. Great way to bring this promenade to life, but at the same time, it would really congest RP to this side. And Southside needs attention, and Vinewood damn sure need attention. Twos. Star. We can already ramp bikes. Dude, this is gonna be hard. I'm gonna have to walk by more novelty shops. Can even name them after places in Vice City, because that's where she's from. I'm getting ideas. This is gonna be a lot of photoshopping, but I'm for it. I love Photoshop. Okay. So since it's quiet, I'm probably gonna end here because there's no one on the beach, and I don't like to take you guys on like idle strolls around. I know you guys come for content, and there's definitely people that are streaming that have content, i.e. the police officers. They get all the action. Okay, well, close enough. So I'm gonna get all my photoshopping done, make some pizza, and I could go to PM and see if I can answer that loan question actually, since I'm right here. But then yeah, I'm gonna get all my photoshopping done, so I don't gotta think about it for the rest of the week. And then if they need to print it, if I can't be around for any reason, I can just fax it to them. They have the documents too. They can hang them at their leisure because they were made nice and early. Look at that muscular peach. I really hope I don't accidentally rent the car. I don't want to rent the car. Hopefully they take whatever's in your pocket, and $75 is not enough to rent a car. Unless it's the airport, and all you need is like 50. Can I help you?
I'm not there. I'm just trying to sell something.
Not buying. Was he trying to sell me drugs? He thought I was an NPC? What a weird guy. Yeah, there is a significant lack of NPCs over here. You picked a bad area to try to sell, man. Oh, Lord. What a stupid They couldn't leave because that little light didn't turn green, so you guys are all stuck here. Aww. I'm sorry? I just want to make sure that crazy driver wasn't going to come this way. Okay, so let's at the very least not pick something fugly, because then we'll get stuck with it. For deliveries, everyone loves a dinka. This costs 7,000. Man, the electric squid really did not get enough life. I kind of want another one. And Kelly's kind of like a Barbie, and I did have a Jeep for my Barbies. Like, it could be so much. You gotta just put the right colors on it test drive, loan. No, I think that's the finance option. Those are the ones you get. Compared with the same class, they give you stats? Okay, they don't give you stats. It's not saying anything. And there's so many cute things you can do to Kalahari. And she said her favorite was the squid. No, octopus. They're not driving through her, are they? Actually, there's more you can do here. That's all you get from the screen. And they're gonna have commercial licenses so you can buy trucks. Bro. I wanted to see if you can at least put the liveries on it. Exit. Jesus. I wanted to see if you can at least put the liveries on it. So you see the trucks that show like Vice City, the graphic on the side. Oh, these were cute to color. Giving hints of orange, but sure. The Eudora. A lot of customizations right here. Classic car. Damn. Do I want a 4-door? Do I want a cute car? Do I want a classic car? Do I want a car with a story? And I feel like we've been here long enough. She don't need no fixer-upper. That's something you try to get on like day one. Your station wagon would be at home. I don't see her in the surfer van. Station wagon would have been great because it popped up in vans and the trunk space would have been amazing. If someone buys this just so we can go hiking, I will do it. I will go camping. The RP was set up so we can go camping in the damn mountain. I would do it. Even though Kelly don't want it, we'd do it. And then we just don't lose the camper. I feel like there's less cars in here because the Annis was not all the way to the right. Did they take out cars? Why is this station wagon in sedans and this one's in vans? The Greenwood, everyone has it. Could never. I low-key want to see what other options there are for the Eudora, but I don't think the test drive gives you enough time to take it to Benny's and play with the customizations like you did before. It's either you want it or you don't. I might get the calamari again. It's a very unique car and nobody else. The Slam Van? It's giving Shaggin' Wagon. Just the name. But yeah, it's very unique and nobody else had it. And there's not many convertibles here. Where are the convertibles? Or maybe you just have to take the hoods off all of them. I don't know if that looks like you can take the hood off. Yeah, I think Barbie Beach Jeep. That's the go-to. No, they just changed the order because this is over here now and it was over here. Every time you open this, it changes, bro. Don't like it. Okay, well, Thank you for checking out the catalog with me. I think we're gonna get a car. As soon as our cast comes off, we should get a car. No, because we're not getting the license. Damn it! The timeline will work out. I assure you, it'll work out. And I guess there's nothing else to say. I hope you guys have a good night. Oh, all of that is copyright music, because that's what I was listening to. Do I have non? I'm sure I do. So yeah, good night. Thanks for coming to the stream, guys.